special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. You Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been so good to me. Will make my mama cry. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
I like that song, but it's just at the same time the girl's like, why can't, like, literally saying to her mum, just let me be a whore and make money, like, what's your problem? That's basically what the song's about. That's basically what it's about. Also, Chrome is so shit. Tell me what better browsers there are than Chrome so I can download and use them for the next stream. Chat, what browser do you recommend that isn't Chrome? Because I'm fucking done using Chrome. So any suggestions from the chat I will take gladly. Firefox. So someone did say Brave. You're using Vivaldi or Brave. Okay. Chrome is just garbage, honestly. I've had to fucking system restore and fuck around with this PC about I don't know how many times, just because Chrome has fucked up like a bunch of times and then like killed the sound, and the PC's got sound but Chrome hasn't got sound, and then it will have sounds for like a little bit and then I'll open a new tab and then the sound will disappear, and there's nothing that can fix it. It's a garbage browser. It's absolute shit. Google is shit. Chrome is shit, and I don't want to use it anymore. So I'm literally going to get that Vivaldi or the other one, Brave. I'm going to have to change all my a lot of my browser sources will have to change, but I don't care because Chrome is trash. I'm so fucking done with it, bro. I'm telling you now. I'm so done with it. I'm so fucking done with Chrome. Oh my god, I've got to plug my flight stick in. Hang on, I've got to play. Hang on. Fuck's this? Oh, this is the wrong theme, yeah. It's Kakyoin, but the wrong Kakyoin. Alright. Anyway. So the other day I had to, I took the computer like out of the alcove, cleaned everything, give it a nice old sort out, plugged it all back up. Everything was sweet. Everything was sweet. Oh, do you know what? I didn't reinstall uBlock. Whatever. Everything is sweet. And then I turn the computer back on. Everything's fine, but Chrome just not working properly. Chrome just not working properly. Chrome just literally like, no, I'm not gonna have sound, and you're gonna fuck around and you're gonna change everything. You're gonna system restore and do all this shit, and nothing's gonna work. It's garbage, bro. I'm done using it. I'm literally done using it. I'm done using it. I'm absolutely done using it. For real. But we get to the next songs. The guy's going to be live soon, but first we're going to play Street Fighter. Oh. Also, I'm going to play some Ranked Fightcade soon. I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but it's getting to the point where even though I'm just going to get battered, there's no other way. And I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. But I'd love to play this. I'd love to play. Oh. How'd he? I don't know how he did that. Oh my god, the sweet parry! Is that true?
Prepare to strike. Now.
Ah! I was too far. Ah! Bro, I'm still shit at this game, but I'm getting pretty good against the AI. At least when I like, at least he does things I mean him to now. Ah. Ah. They're getting really good at anti-airing though. No! No!
Judgment.
What? Ah! I've never seen that. I've never seen that. We got a double KO, and then some like anime ladies decided who won. What? I've never seen that. Oh my god, level 6 Gil. Level 6 Gil.
The mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA. Prepare to strike.
Here we go.
Now.
Pyrokinesis. Oh, he's so good. I need to learn to parry his fireballs. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Kneel before your master. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
No, fuck! I fucked it! I went for super, but I mashed it out because... well, I went for DP, but I mashed it out. Because I'm not... I mean, I can do DP input. Like that, but... I'm not great at it. When you... At this point... No Guile. Well, there is a chart. There is... If you like Guile, Robot Gorilla Man... If you like Guile... You have to pick... oh, fuck. You have to pick Remy. I'm not saying because that's what people say. I just, from liking this game and knowing about the characters, Remy is kind of like Guile. He's not, but that's the closest you're going to get. See, like, the perfect jumps to answer are extremely annoying. I need to try and parry those. Yeah, great punish, Gil. See, level 6 Gil can perfectly, like, anti-air jump me with the perfect input, like frame perfect anti-air. As soon as I jump, he's there with the move to beat mine. Yet he can't punish me when he stuns me. The AI is so fucking weird. I need to, like, practice. Bro, look how perfect. You see what I mean? About how perfect they are. I don't know if you can parry that. You just get burnt. You just get frozen, I think. Honestly, Gil is nonsense. Like, even on normal mode, Gil. Look, by the way, so you want to play Third Strike and you like Guile, you got to pick this guy. Remy has, like, Remy's a charge character, I'm pretty sure. He has, like, a flash kick type thing. He has some slow projectiles, but he's not Guile. He's not the same as Guile. Like, don't get it twisted, yeah. He's not Guile. Hang on. Okay, DSP is live.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Do you see how fast that close I was? And then Gil just turns it up. Honestly, they're so good. There you go. Oh, bro. Yeah, great punish, Gil. Literally read everything I did, and then I sat there to punish, and he did nothing. AI is so annoying. Literally answers perfectly on most things you do, and then won't punish you. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, I suck at charge characters, Robot Gorilla Man. I suck at the charge inputs. Like... my son come over and I got again, I don't really like Street Fighter 6, but I got him Guile to not Guile. I got him Bison because he likes Bison to fuck around with. And Bison's got a few charge inputs. I can do them 20% of the time. Like, I don't know if I'm pressing too fast, too slow. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we've got a chance to beat Gil now. We've got a chance to beat him. Ah! Ah! Right, we've got a chance. This is the round we got a chance. It's okay, he jumped my super. Oh, what? See the demon? I did the demon flip and he done like a little... He just like did a little move just to get out the way of it. Oh, bro, I'm so bored of like... Again, I'm going to get smashed on Fight Kane anyway, but I'm so bored of that AI being like, oh, you pressed heavy punch. I have like 2 frames to react, but I know what beats that, so if we press this, it's just trash. It's just trash. But, you know, I'm getting pretty good at this game. I'm definitely getting much, much better at Street Fighter. Oh. What is this shit? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, hang on. Pink Pony Club. Right, I don't know why I got that fucking song in my head, dude. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Oh, what have you done? You Pink Pony Club. And you dance at the club now, mama. Right. Yeah, the timing, Robot Gorilla, man. I mean, you can definitely do some of them easier. Like, I see people do charge inputs on a hitbox. And they look much better, but like, nah. Also, this game is good, but the bosses in this game are a bit sus. This game is good, but it's another... Anytime a Souls game comes out, it's made by a team of devs a lot of the time where they're copying, or at least they're trying to emulate shit they don't understand. There's been a few bosses in this game where they're just cheap and it's not fun. Like the one boss I had to beat by like when he got to half health, I had to literally run away from him in the arena because every time I went to heal or use magic, he would spam this like 70% grab attack that he's got. Not only that, the boss I fought yesterday when I was playing this is like some woman. She just like was absolutely... I had to change my entire build. I tried a few different methods and then I had to basically change my entire build to beat this one boss. So this is a good game, but the bosses are kind of trash at the minute. The bosses are kind of like... They're good bosses, but they're not balanced properly. Like... It's like in this game, or in lots of like Souls-likes, It's like how From Software tried to be over the top every now and then, and you get occasionally you get a boss like Radahn or Millennia. Games that copy it, literally like almost every boss will be like that. Or half the bosses, because they think people like hard games. Isn't that the thing? And it's like, no, you fucking dent heads. Like whatever. I beat it, but it was trash, and I had to like respec my whole character. I didn't summon. Also, can I just like to say, would you like to see one of the outfits? Are you ready for this? Why is the brightness so high? Whatever. Would you like to see something? Oh no, sorry. If we do, what is it? I think it's... No. Oh, I know what it is. Check this out. And then... What's the one where she's wearing like a fucking... There was one where she's literally wearing... Right, it might be this one. Is it this one? Some of the outfits in this game are insane, my guy. This game's for real. This game is for real. Wild this game is. Oh, how does it feel? Right. Who's me? Oh, we came this way. We came this way. Or we came from that way. Ping! Oh god, he's here.
What we did yesterday, including how did Luto go? Was it good? Was it scary? Was it weird? Did anyone care?
I think he got a code for that game.
Plus, the return of GTA.
I feel like he got a code for that Luto game. Why else would he play it?
Go well, and was it supported well enough that it looks like it may come back to the day streams? We'll talk about that. In addition, I've been hearing some weird rumblings, rumors, and nonsense, and I just want to talk with you guys about it and address it because I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm serious.
What?
So might as well just get it out now and get rid of
What?
this crap from the public discussion. Outside of that,
Okay, some
there's
drama
not a lot
coming
going on today. So if we end up having not a lot to talk about, we can have a shorter show, and that would
Oh,
be
imagine
more
them
time
booling.
for
At
the
your age,
bonanza,
fuck me, dude.
Because today,
The amount of
Donkey
pussy
Kong
you got in your
Bonanza
in your
continues,
future,
and we
holy
wanna
crap.
hit maximum progress. So
So,
sit back and relax. It's time for another awesome and chill episode of the Level 1 podcast.
oh my god, what a freak. I still can't believe that I fucking just nearly beat level 6 Gil. You know what happens after level 6 Gil? Level 7. You know what happens after level 7? Level 8, which is the hardest setting in the game. After level 6 Gil comes level 7, then level 8. But that's why basically I'm definitely going to try and play some ranked Fightcade before that. Because Fightcade is different anyway. People actually use supers and they play totally different to the fucking AI. And I'll get just as trounced on there. But at least I can actually do stuff in that game. At least I can actually do a bunch of shit with Akuma. I don't know frame data though. Also, you all missed a banging stream earlier. I did a secret stream today. And you all missed it. But to be fair to you... Oh, shit, I need the Almighty Tevin tab. To be fair to you... To be fair to all of you, it was only like 5 minutes. It was like 5 minutes. I need... What the fuck? Content tuning. Oh, fuck off, Twitch, you fucking imbeciles. Go away. Content tuning, you fucking idiots. Let me show you. Let me show you what I did today. Let me show you what I did today. Let me show you what you missed. This is what you missed today.
The tide of battle turn.
And I was all day. I was too busy at lunch and then before and after work I was watching Street Fighter 4 videos and I couldn't get some of that shit out of my head. Oh, aren't you sad you missed this? Chat, aren't you sad you missed this? Bro, do you want to know how much fun this was? Everyone missed it. Everyone did. Oh, this is great. Great fun, okay? Great fun. Run someone over, I'll just say it was an accident. I didn't see him there. I didn't see them there, okay? I didn't see them there, is what I would say. But yeah, I kept... Oh, you fucking cunts. I need to... Hang on a minute, chat. I need to steal a fucking link from this page. Yeah, I was watching loads of Street Fighter 4 videos. And I couldn't get the sort of... Hang on, let me just grab this YouTube chat. I need the YouTube chat thing. Where is it? Oh my god, where is the YouTube? Oh, it's not on this page. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. I've been watching loads of Street Fighter 4 videos and I can't get the fucking, announcer, captions out of my fucking head. Like, when he said things like, "Has the tide of battle turned?" and all this shit. Like, is it the end? It's so, over the top in Street Fighter 4. I've never seen a combo like that. It's so, over the top, but perfect at the same time. Bro, I wish I had that. I wish I was around for that game. But I'm not. I'm even going to try that game. That game's way harder than Third Strike. That one's way harder than Third Strike.
I wish it faded out more, but it always stops playing when I go over to the main scene. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the
great
Number One
DSP,
Podcast
thanks.
for Monday, the 28th of July, 2025. We are in the final countdown for July. Yeah, we're almost into August, and I hope that you guys are having a good summer. So far, I am. Outside of the chaotic week that I had with nonsense going on this month. Outside of that, things have been going good. All the streams are great. We're having a great chill time, right? It's
All the streams
actually
are great.
a rarity, and I think hopefully we can keep this up forever, I would hope. But
Forever.
the summertime used to be the dead time,
Forever.
the downtime.
You can keep
didn't
giving
know
me money
what was going
forever.
on during the summer because there was never a lot of game releases.
Do you hear that,
Because of
guys?
we would
You should be
basically
able to keep giving me money forever.
How can I say? Bored and or looking for filler content.
Sorry, what's filler content? I don't know what that is.
Basically, that's not the case anymore. Why? I'll tell you why. It's simply because we have a PC now that I can play so many different games of any genre. Indie games, bigger games, games I've missed, remastered versions, modded versions, right? Like one of the big, awesome playthroughs I'm doing right now is GTA 4 with mods.
Nice.
It looks totally different and plays a little different, and that's awesome. That's a game that maybe if I just played it again on a console, no one would care, but because it's a redoing of that playthrough with better improvements, it makes it look better, right? There you go.
I got an item.
So, I'm excited for the rest of the summer. It used to be we sit around and not knowing, gee, what's the next thing I do? We're out of content. What do we do? Now it's like we have too much content. There's so much going on.
Imagine as a streamer saying that you're out of content. Whenever there's all these games and YouTube channels and shit you can do.
Keep doing what we're doing.
Imagine saying you're out of content.
Well, I do have an answer for that. We're going to try Tony Hawk 3 and 4 tomorrow. We're going to give it a go and see if it works. And if you
Tony Hawk 3 and 4 were trash.
It's on Game Pass, so it's not a big deal. If we play it and then it ends up not working. I don't know if it will or not. I feel like at least
Tony Hawk 3 and 4 are fucking garbage.
Streams will work for Tony Hawk, but it may
Will the tide of battle turn?
Depending on, how much content there is in there.
Tony Hawk 3 and 4 are fucking trash.
Go to a map, ride the half pipe, ride around, do some optional challenges, get your points, unlock challenges, and unlock the next stage, and just go to the next one. That'll be fun for a little bit, but I don't know. Like, when I played Tony Hawk 1 and 2 collection, I really liked it, but I remember when I got halfway through, people started to complain that, oh, this is boring now because you're not sucking at it. And I was like, so let me get this straight. If I play Tony Hawk,
okay, we're being negative already.
You all make fun of me and laugh and say that it's terrible content.
We're being negative already. Good.
So then I actually got decent at it and I was doing well, and I actually got all the way.
You have no dignity.
Secret map and everything. Oh, that's boring because I'm doing well. So no matter what, it's bad, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like no matter what, you get this mentality of toxic people who just are never satisfied with anything you do.
Yeah. Whatever. DSP. Move on.
So I want to give it a shot and see how it goes tomorrow. So we got that going on. And then, of course, the next month, we've got Mafia, the Old Country. At the end of
Why is he playing that?
A lot of new things going on. So it's actually a packed summer. Like, we have nonstop stuff to do. I'm in the midst of playthroughs that are taking a long time to get through. That's a good thing. It really is. It means that there's content and there's no dead time. So I'm excited to see where things go. And that's the thing. Even if things don't work out, let's say we play Tony Hawk 3 and 4 tomorrow, and within 1 or 2 streams we're bored of it. It's fine. There's a million other things that we're waiting to do. So it's all good, man. Really.
It's all good, man.
I'm excited for the rest of the summer. I hope that you guys are too.
Yeah. I'm so excited for that.
Microphone colors are wrong.
I'm so excited for that.
I think what happened was I had to restart my computer. And when I did that, it actually reset some stuff. Yeah, it did. Look. I wanted my microphone to be yellow. For
Rule the
Donkey
tide
Kong.
of battle.
I wanna-
Turn. Right.
Let's see if this fixes it.
Right, I need to shut up.
Nope, see, that's wrong.
what have you
That's
done?
green, not yellow.
You're a pink pony.
Anyway, I hope that you're all doing well.
And you
Got a
dance
few
at
things to
the
talk about this
club,
morning. Primarily, I'd like to give everyone an
just
update
having
on how
fun
stuff went.
on the stage in my heels. Right.
You know, yesterday.
Pink
the
Pony
game that
Club.
We played. That's better. There we go. That's true yellow and red. Nice. I always like to color coordinate my microphone for whatever game I'm playing.
Yeah, sure. I always like to do my tism segment.
Donkey Kong. There you go. So yeah, I want to talk about Ludo. I want to talk about what happened with GTA 4. And I guess people are saying there is something going on. I don't know if it's with Keemstar or Loudcall Live. I'd like to ask you because I literally have no clue. Like, I literally have no idea what's going on. So I'd like to talk with you guys about it and try to figure it out. Okay? Cool. So what's going on this morning, everyone? How is everyone today? Who do we got here today? We got Dr. Jedi, Johnny Zudo, Shane, Captain DCW, Copium, how you doing? Orange Man Good, Tangy Savory Seasonings, over on Kick here. So Shane is saying, just so you know, none of the other games are as good as Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Exactly.
If they're not even close, those two were the best. I mean, so there you have it.
Correct.
That apparently is from someone who has
DSP, you haven't played them, so you don't know, but whatever. I'd just like to say as well, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time since I've got him last night, I got into bed and I'm laying there. I was like watching some crap on my phone, and then I'm sort of settling down, laying there, and then I'm late. I turn to the side and I hear like little footsteps. And I'm like, and then I feel this like on the bed, and I turn and the cat had got onto the bed with me and he slept on the bed. Not all night. But Cat was like, okay, I like you enough now. I'm getting onto the bed whilst you're in it. Cat actually slept on the bed whilst I was in it. So there you go. Hang on, we just have to ban and kick Streamer 56. What a name. Where's my mod view? So that was fun.
experience with the Tony Hawk series. I don't. I never played them back in the day. I loved the Tony Hawk.
Cat, imagine that nasty fat bitch.
But a lot of people got bored of me playing them about halfway through. So. All right, we'll talk about that then. People are telling me what this. We'll talk about it in a second. All right. Thank you for giving me the update. I'll ask publicly too, and we'll address this. I have no idea what
Go blah, big ups.
I literally have no idea what any stock is.
Meeting hell, fuck. I do have a cat, Imagine and Boolin.
So.
We'll do cat cam later.
What else? Because I got distracted here because I was going to read.
Will the tide of battle turn?
He said he bought Hitman 1, 2, and 3 for Switch 2. Oh, really?
Shut up. God, I hate him. Just choked to death.
If it's just about children, is it just about children, or does it focus
do you
on
think
adults?
that should be an elite squad?
Barry, does it just focus?
protect
It's not.
13-year-old
I'm sorry.
girls?
The elite squad is not about children. Actually, shall I read you the thing? An elite squad of police officers is to monitor social media for anti-migrant sentiment. I don't think 13-year-olds are engaging that. So, is it also to monitor adults? Simple question: yes or no?
Yes, of course it will.
Okay,
There we go. Look, sorry.
I mean, if you didn't know that anyway, you weren't paying attention. But yeah, sure. Big ups, Model Bird. How you doing? Yeah, obviously that this online safety thing, and they want to link you. They want face pictures. They want to link you to websites. Oh yeah, we live in a dystopian shithole. Make no mistake, rest of the world. The United Kingdom, my country, is a dystopian shithole that's being destroyed by the elites and uncontrolled, like, immigration from the third world. Okay? Take note, otherwise it'll fucking happen to your country. This country is a dystopian shithole where they arrest people for things they say on Facebook. and for things they say in WhatsApp. And when I say things, I don't mean saying things like literally saying, I'm going to kill X MP, I'm going to do it at such and such time, and then they get arrested. I mean, some guy got arrested. Some guy was organising a protest at one of these hotels, and he called the migrants, quote unquote, foreign filth, and he got arrested for that. Racially aggravated malicious communication or some bullshit. Foreign filth. Arrested. In this country, a lady went to prison for tweeting some, like, not that fucked up shit about migrants, but like a little bit dodgy, but not really. She got more of a prison sentence than an actual migrant that literally sexually assaulted a teenager. She got a longer prison sentence. Bad tweet got a longer prison sentence than a literal sexual assault. That is the shithole country that I live in. With our fucking cunt politicians and ruling class. Cunt police and cunt judges. They're all a bunch of corrupt scumbag cunts. Fact.
I wonder, so I would like to hear from you, Captain. Everyone has said that collection does not perform well on Switch 2.
Oh, God, here we go.
Frame rate drops and issues, but maybe that's just people talking junk about the Switch 2. Who knows? I'm curious how it performs. Let me know when you start playing it if you like it or not. Bonos Temo says 3 and 4 of Tony Hawk have good maps. Don't listen to these people. Chris, how are you this morning? How you doing? Good stuff.
What have you done?
Okay. All right. What I'd like to do is talk about the 2 things from yesterday that were new.
Pink Pony Club.
Then we'll talk a little bit about what we're doing today. And then I guess we'll address.
So it's fine to insult the country here, as long as you're insulting the right demographic group of people. As long as you're insulting the right group of people in this country, it's fine.
Things get slow.
Yeah, I know, Robot Gorilla Man.
Happens.
That was Scotland, which is slightly different, but same difference type thing.
Then somehow people pay attention to you. Don't ask me why or how, but it seems like this happens from time to time. So I guess we'll talk about it.
What?
I don't even know what's going on. I'd like to hear it from you guys. All right? Okay. So, yesterday, we started a new game.
Oh, he's doing like an arrogant segment.
Right.
Something's happened and he thinks that he's responsible for it, so he's going to claim responsibility. Okay, DSP, Mr. Mentally Ill fucking Spurg cunt. Let's go.
Indie game.
Mr. Mentally Ill fucking ugly as shit, fat 300-pound obese retarded wife. Let's go.
That I think right now, is it only on PC? No, because I remember they said that Ludo is cross-platform.
It's on Xbox, retard.
Release on Xbox because there was a weird bug on Xbox that was causing the game to have issues, and they were trying to get the patch certified.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, DSP. You know everything about it. Get moving.
There was some rigmarole there where they couldn't get it.
Ah, yes, such a rigmarole. Great word.
Okay.
You got any more for us?
So it is cross-platform.
Did you skip through your Pocket Thesaurus before stream?
What is Ludo? Well, that's a good question.
What is Ludo?
They said that it was a game about like horror and stuff. To be honest, I'm about 2 to 2.5 hours in. I'm not sure what the game's about yet. I'm not. What happens is you start off, excuse me, in a desert, which makes no sense. Then you
no one cares about this game. I swear he got a code.
Walking through this house,
what?
Why? Milk toast and boring. It just looks like a normal house. Some of the doors are.
Oh yeah, we got the thesaurus working overtime. We got milk toast in there now as well. Brilliant. Do you want some tea with your milk? I swear he got a code for this game. But like, why did he, I don't think he bought it. I don't think he bought it, Proxycon. I think he gets codes for these games and pretends that he don't, or just doesn't say it. Because I can get codes for free games with my little stream. So this cunt definitely can get codes for free games. And people are probably sending them to him. Get a code for this, get a code for that. And every now and then he applies and he gets something free. Or he get like a thing that says, yeah, well, you can play our game. I guarantee you. Why on earth would he play some random do you know how many of those horror games like exist like that? Like that Visage and all this sort of shit. Like the first, well, not the first one, but the one that was really like on it. The one on that I remember from way back, like the Outlast era and all that. But before that, was that fucking Layers of Fear? Layers of Fear. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But the amount of those games, the amount of those games that exist now, these like first person, like walking sim, PT, all of these games, by the way, are inspired by PT. Make no mistake. After that PT trailer dropped, there's been about 40 games that are like, oh, we could do that. Like, there are so many of those games on Xbox, on Steam. Why is this I've never heard of Luto. Never heard of it. But randomly, DSP's like, oh, we're going to play this game. Yeah, because you got sent a code, bro. That's why. Because you got sent it and you got like a little backhander or a little like, you know, do us a favour type thing. That's why you played it.
Grab keys and you go outside the door and then it says, oh, now it's the next day. Okay, and then the same thing happens again. Slowly but surely, as you start to go through all of their loops of gameplay, you start to notice little changes, little nuances, little differences. Oh, there's a piece of paper here with like an article on it, or the phone rings and something happens there. Okay, eventually after several loops, you end up in the basement and you find a secret passage. When you go through that passage, you end up in your house, but it's not your house. What do I mean? Well, basically, it's the same contents of what was inside of your home, only it's a completely different building layout.
Ah, yes, cast and chill.
What's going on? Why could there be a second version of your house hidden in a passage under
Well,
your house?
if the game don't make him money, it doesn't matter if he got it for free. If it doesn't make good money, it's long gone.
What was it, the movie Cabin in the Woods, where there's a cabin that's shifting and transforming to mess with people while they're in it? Which is kind of an interesting concept, right? Is it someone who's just being messed with? Or is the person crazy? Or is something truly supernatural happening? Because there's actually hints that there's a ghost in the house or there's a presence in the house that has control over you. And then basically there's a narrator, but you don't know who the narrator is.
This is a pretty game. Look, this is a very good looking game. I've got to say, it's got some, I don't mean like just the graphics. I mean just
basically in the 2.5
like
hours,
the level design and how it's displayed to you. It is nicely done.
Interesting things you had to figure out regarding sketches and finding hidden clocks and figuring out a secret code.
Finding hidden clocks, what?
And then figuring out how to get hidden items that were like, either hanging from a chandelier or hidden behind a painting.
Meeting done, very nice.
Stuff like that. Was there ever any true horror? No.
When the working day is done,
there is no real
girls just wanna have fun.
There's no gore. There's no monster coming after you or anything like that. It's a lot of suspense.
Oh, yeah, a horror game with suspense. Really?
Build-up. Is something eventually going to happen or not? You don't know.
A horror game with
I
suspense?
the feeling the very first time ever that I played the game Gone Home. Now, that was like a decade ago.
Gone Home is so trash.
First walking simulator that I ever played.
Gone Home is so fucking garbage.
There's been a billion games that follow that formula. Yeah, this game does too.
The booty outfit. I'll do one later.
Feeling of ominous, weird confusion and dread. Is there something
Gone Home is absolute shit.
Or is it just you're crazy? Or, what's actually happening? You don't know. So that's what's interesting.
Gone Home. Good lord.
2.5 hours in. The funny part is people online are basically saying, well, you could beat the game in 3 hours. Well, I think that's true. But I think you can beat it in 3 hours if you know the whole plot and you know what you're doing and you know how to immediately solve every puzzle. I don't. So I'm 2.5 hours in. I would bet it's probably going to be one more major gameplay stream to beat this game. And I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen the further into the game that you get. I am. Will there actually be horror near the end? Or is it just the same kind of feeling the whole game and at the end is just like a surprise drop ending? Or will they explain what's going on? I don't know.
What? Well, the Gone Home's trash. It fucking is. It's rubbish.
Right now for $18, I think.
Rubbish game.
So it's not like, oh my god, break the bank, insanely expensive or anything like.
Isn't this exactly PT? Kinda.
So yeah. So anyway, I like it. Now, here's the thing: the audience was torn. Some people actually liked the game.
Okay, we have to have it didn't make money segment now.
And others just absolutely hated it.
Here comes it didn't make money segment.
Okay, so I don't know what overall the reception. I can tell you this: it's not getting many views on the channel. Like, I took a look at the videos overnight.
DSP,
Not
nothing
many
you
views
ever
are
do
really
gets many
commenting at all.
views.
I don't think people are really caring too much about the game. I mean, it is a small scale indie style game. It wasn't anything that got a
DSP,
lot of
nothing you
coverage,
ever
so
do gets
I'm not
views,
sure a lot of
bro.
people don't even know that the game
Don't kid
exists.
yourself. Don't pretend.
Now, in regards to support, decent support, but we didn't hit the support goal, but I'm not upset. I think I made about $100. Listen, I'm playing a small indie suspense game or whatever you want to call it. I knew I wasn't going to bring numbers for that. I wanted to do something different in the schedule, and I think it's working. You know, I'm okay with that. It is only a 2-stream game, and we're done with it. So it's not like, oh no, I've committed to a 20-hour playthrough of a game that I didn't hit my support goal. So I'm not upset, and I'm not freaking out. Sucks that it was the first stream back for my new streaming week, and we didn't hit the goal. But in general, it's not a big deal. The sky is not falling. All is not lost.
You
Woe
keep
is not
telling us
me.
that.
We're okay. I'm okay with that.
We're
I'm thankful to
okay.
Anyone who was there for the stream and did support
One
it.
stream
If you're
didn't
watching
make
it after the
150,
fact,
and
I
he's
hope you
like,
enjoy it.
don't worry.
And,
The
I certainly
business
hope
is
that you will,
still viable.
tune in next week because I will continue that on a day stream next week and wrap up that.
Why?
playthrough.
Why?
Jasper,
Why?
Are you coming in or what? What are you doing?
Literally,
doing?
we play a game once.
He's in the window.
We play a
He's got
game
his
once,
head-
it's trash, and you're like, oh, this is a night stream. It didn't get the support. Oh, random horror game that no one's ever heard of only makes £100 the first time you play it, $100. But randomly, oh, we're going to play it again. Yeah, it's almost like someone sent the code to you and you're trying to be nice to, like, whoever give you that game for free. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like you just make the rules up because all the other games, they don't make money. It's relegation time, but all of a sudden, oh yeah, we'll play this next week. Yeah.
peeked out between the curtains.
Ah,
He's
yes.
gonna jump in. He finally jumped in. There we go. He's being silly. He's like peeking all around the room from out there. Like, what are you doing? So Jasper Kitty's here today. Hello, Jasper. Come on over.
No one cares about your dumb cat.
Come over here,
People
buddy.
barely care about mine, and I'm a normal
People want to
person,
see
let
you.
alone you.
Oh, look at that.
Will you jump on the chair? Will you jump on the chair so people can see you, or will you come up here so people can see you? No, he turned around. He might jump up later. You know him.
Oh.
You guys know Jasper. He does what he wants. Some days he's very energetic and he wants to
You
jump
guys
and be
know
part of the fun.
Jasper.
Other days he's just very chill. He just laid down. He plopped down on the floor.
Yeah,
listening to
sure, we know
relax over there.
Jasper.
So maybe we'll see him today. Maybe we won't. Okay. So, Ludo, first 2.5 hours, intriguing. Not great.
You guys
not
know
awful.
Jasper.
It's not the kind of horror that you're thinking of if you're thinking, oh, it's Resident Evil and you're going to tear through armies of mutated monsters and
No one
old
thinks
men and
that.
zombies, right? No. Nothing like that at all. It's
No one
psychological
thinks that's the
horror.
only type of horror
It's got
game
a-
that
a
exists, but sure.
suspenseful build. Hopefully, the second half of the game is good and we get some kind of fun stuff going on and or explanations. And I will be finishing it next week. Okay? Cool. So our first contribution of the day came in.
First
It is some
contribution
currency
of
I've
the
never seen
gay.
before. What is that? It is from
I love
Idari
that.
Rajan. Did a 40
First contribution
don't
of
know
the
what
gay.
super chat. It says, can you please try 9 sols? I heard it's good. 9 sols? That sounds familiar. Is that on Steam?
9 what? 9 Zals?
9 sols. Came out
What?
In May of last year.
9 Zals?
Yeah, I heard of this. This is basically, it's a platforming adventure game, right? It's supposed to be similar to, it has Sekiro parries, okay? But it has platforming and action kind of similar to like Metroidvania. So it's like a hand-to-hand combat Metroidvania that's more challenging. It looks interesting, but it's an indie game. It's a Metroidvania style. It's got the more cartoony kind of hand-drawn artwork style. Basically, games like this don't usually resonate with my audience. This has absolutely nothing to do with the game at all.
Ah,
In
yes,
fact,
it
I
won't
would
make
almost tell you
money.
I'd probably like a game like this. I like this style of game. But when I've tried games like this,
I
on
didn't
stream, they
really
never
like
work.
play this for very long, but
Always tell me
whatever.
That they're boring, or oh, it's too long, it's too grindy. So
Whatever, I ain't playing it
yeah,
now, but that's the game.
Nine Souls, interesting game, looks good. That was the music playing from it, but it's not going to be something that I'm going to probably be checking out. Okay.
Oh well. Thanks, Dent.
It was Indian rupees. It's the equivalent of 46 cents. Wow. So this first super chat of the day is so small, it actually doesn't even register enough to put it on the leaderboard.
Okay,
I can't even
cool.
put it on the leaderboard because it's not $1. Wow. Orange Man Good says, can we try playing Portal? I love Portal. I did do a playthrough of Portal many years ago. I don't know if you're aware. If you go to DSP Gaming here and you go to the playlist tab and you click on the magnifying glass, you type in Portal, you'll see I did both a playthrough of regular Portal over 10 years ago. And then I did a playthrough of Portal 2 when it was a brand new game a few years before that. That was a co-op playthrough. Okay? So, yeah, here it is. Portal
Okay.
PC. And this was direct capture. I did do a direct capture playthrough of it in July 28th, 2014. There you go. July 28th, 2014. That's when I did it. So 11 years ago.
Right.
Capture. Probably that
I
was
know, Model Bird.
That was the summer I moved here. Oh, yeah. This was an earlier playthrough
I know.
of mine, right after I had moved.
I know,
across the country.
Broxycon.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
What's hilarious is this is when I didn't know anything about PC stuff, and basically I had just gotten my new PC, I believe, and I go to play Portal, and I say, okay, this should be with all the settings maxed out, but then I go into like the adjustments, and I can't figure out why does it say shadows are on medium and all this. And then people in the comments said, yeah, you were running DirectX 8.0, so this is, you don't have all the options. You need to have DirectX 9.5 in the launch options. Remove this, remove that, do this, do that. It's like, oh. PC woes, even back then, 11 years ago, right? Always had problems with PC stuff. So, anyway. So, yeah, I did play Portal, and it's a great game. Maybe one day I would play it again. Portal is an outstanding game. Very fun puzzler. Great plot, too. Really well.
Oh, yeah, great plot.
Okay.
Tell us the plot.
All right, guys. So, the other thing I'd like to talk about is GTA 4, which returned to stream last night as a late-night stream. So, FYI, we are currently doing a playthrough of GTA 4 with mods on PC. These mods have added a ton of different things to the game. Oh, I hate when it does this.
Okay.
Including, here it is. Look at all these mods. Oh, wow. So basically, there's like a ridiculous amount of mods that were added to the game. So many. If you take a look at the playthrough, if you look at the description of the video, you'll see a ridiculous amount of mods there listed, and those are the mods that I'm using for the playthrough. But in a nutshell, lighting, shading, textures, character models, gameplay tweaks, including how the cars drive, the behavior of pedestrians, the kind of people walking around and their interactions, gang behaviors, some combat tweaks, etc., etc. There's just a ton of changes to the game that make it look and behave pretty differently. Okay, so yeah, it's a great playthrough so far. I'm basically about halfway through the game. You know, we're firmly into Algonquin? No, what's it called? What's the main island called? Well, we call it Manhattan Island in real life, but I forget what it's called. Maybe it is called Algonquin in GTA 4. So we have unlocked the safe house there, and we are doing missions there. We're doing the Dwayne missions.
Okay, good.
And / Playboy X missions. We're doing the missions for the paper company, which is probably the CIA. It's never really explained. We did some corrupt cop missions. We did some corrupt cop missions. And I believe we still have to do the Packy missions. We haven't done any of those yet. And I think 1 or 2 other things. So we're right in the midst of the middle of the game. Okay? If I remember correctly, once you're done with the missions there, you then get forced into missions in the third and final island, which is for the mafia and stuff like that. And that's when you get heavily into the bad ending plot and all of that.
Oh, yeah?
So
the bad
we're
ending
into
plot.
the second half of the game as of now. I think we're like 12 parts in, something like that. which is around like 14, 15 hours of gameplay. Makes sense for the length of the game. So last night was the
I hope
first
so.
time we've
Oh,
ever
it'd be
played
great,
the
wouldn't
game
it?
on a late night stream. And you might say, well, why was it on a late night stream? You had it as a daytime stream up to now. Well, we did. But what happened was, after about, 3 streams, the interest fell off. The last time that I played it as a day stream last week, the attendance was way down. The engagement was way down.
no,
People
was
actually
it?
weren't even really talking to me. And the support was also slow. We didn't even hit $100 of support. I think we were at like 60 or something like that. And that was it for the whole stream, something crazy like that. So because of that, I said, I guess you guys have lost interest, and we have enough games now going on that we need these daytime slots for games that people are going to be more interested in. So what we did is we shifted stuff around, shuffled the deck per se, and we made GTA 4 a night stream. And I was curious to see how it would perform. Now, throughout this playthrough so far, I've gotten this lingering question. Phil, will you do the DLC?
Oh, God.
Because the Lost and Damned and the Ballad of
I
Gay
can't
Tony are
believe
great
how we're
DLCs,
fucking dangling
and
the
we'd like to see you
DS,
play
the
them.
DLC.
So I did look into it, and I had only played those DLCs once ever. Way back in the day, I did the Lost and Damned and
This
Ballad
is
of
so
Gay Tony during my
fucking
original
cringe.
playthroughs of GTA 4, which I think I did in like 2012, something like that. And I've never done them again. Even though I replayed this game 6 years ago, we didn't do the DLCs then. Okay? And if I remember correctly, the reason was, similarly to what had happened here, the interest had fallen off.
Oh,
We got about halfway
yes.
through the game, people didn't
No,
care
I
as
didn't- I
much
wasn't gonna
anymore.
get money
So
for it.
did
That's why I
finish the
didn't do
main
it.
game, but then we didn't do the DLCs because there just wasn't enough interest. So, the answer was, so far, I'll do the DLCs if the main playthrough does well. If the main playthrough doesn't do well and falls off, then we're not doing the DLCs. So obviously we had a stream where we didn't hit the goals, and the audience was saying it was boring. So I said, all right, then I guess we're not doing them. But let's at least finish the main game. Let's make it a night stream. Now, what I told everyone was the premise is this. If we make it a night stream and people say, okay, well,
Yeah, we make
we're gonna
money.
engage and support with
If
you,
I make that
we're
money,
sad that, you made it a night stream. And
I
maybe
told
you wanted to see
everyone.
the DLCs. Maybe it was just a one-off bad day. If that does happen, then I'll make it a day stream again and we'll give it a second shot. So last night we did GTA 4. Good progress. A lot of good missions done. Some of the tougher stuff of the game as well in the main island. Like I said, the main Manhattan Island has some challenging missions. Got 2 different sports cars. Got a Dodge Viper and a Corvette. Of course, in this game, they're called like the Banshee and the Coquette. And as well as used a lot of bikes. Drove around on bikes a lot. But good stuff. Good progress in the game. And the audience showed up, engaged, and supported. We exceeded the support goal, and people were talking the entire night. So it was basically the opposite of what had happened the last time I played this on a day stream. That's a good sign. All right? So basically, we're halfway there. If this happens again, if we have another night stream and the game does well, then I will bring it back into the daytime rotation.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll consider it again for the DLCs if people continue to show up, engage, and support with it. So let's see what happens. We got one more stream next week where we'll play it on a night stream and we'll see how it does. Now, some people are like, oh, it's out of the rotation. I don't see it in the schedule. Well, that's because this is a weird short streaming week for me. I'm only streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm off Thursday and Friday. I come back on Saturday for an extended streaming week. All right? So FYI, it will be on a night stream next week. It's just that the schedule, it's so far out. We're not there yet. I can't list it on the schedule. The schedule covers the next 5 days. Okay? But GTA 4 will be in the mix next week as a night stream. Probably Saturday night when I come back from my break. That's probably what we'll do. Okay? Cool. So if it goes well, then we'll make it a day stream again, and we'll see how it goes. And if it does well again there, then maybe we'll even do the DLCs. Okay? To be honest, I would like to do the DLCs. Why? I've only done them once ever. So I've only played them once. I don't, Ballad of Gay Tony, I've only experienced once. I think I remember liking it, but it was like 13 years ago.
Okay.
So, hopefully it will do well, and maybe we'll be able to do those again over the course of the summer. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay? All right. There you go. I'm being asked, is there a PayPal Frozen Tips update? Nope. I told you guys, if there's an update on those Frozen Tips from Friday night, I will let you all know. I would like nothing more than to say, hey, the review is over.
I don't know what the thing of this frozen tip bullshit is, but I think that it's a lie, and he's going to use this so that if they get near to the goal or they don't hit the goal, he can say they did. That's why. That's why.
The tips have been released. Let's count them towards a stream and let's get some goals hit. It hasn't happened. They're still frozen in limbo. There's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, sadly, the last time this happened, it took them like a month to review the tips that were frozen, and they did release them all at once this last Saturday when I was off. So I don't know what's going on, but it might take a while, and I don't know if I'm ever going to get it or not, so I'm not really going to talk about it. If you guys keep bringing it up, you know, there's no point. I'll let you know when there's an update.
Oh, yeah. You let us know, yeah?
Okay.
He is insane
Right,
like
so
that.
I see some trolls. Let's get rid of
Mate,
them.
Tots, she's still playing,
Okay.
she's still playing, Wu Chang.
All right. So, hold on one second. It looks like we do have a tip to shout out. I don't know if it's legit or not. Let me take a quick look. I received a $2 tip and someone says, I was watching your Sega CD playthrough of Make Your Own Video in excess. I legit laughed hard at your commentary and your songs that you came up with. Any chance you'll use some of that stuff you sang
On and off.
stream music?
Okay,
Or at least
it's
your
enjoyable.
playlist?
Now, let
Thank
me
you again,
ask
it made
you.
my morning. So let's see. That one.
How far have you got? We need to have a discussion. We need to have a discussion. How far have you got? Okay, chat, we're just going to... I'm just going to do a little thing with Nater Tots here. The reason I asked that... Have you got... Have you fought a boss? Oh, okay. So you haven't fought... You haven't fought a boss here yet. You haven't fought a boss down there yet. When you get to this boss, you'll have to tell me if you still think the game is enjoyable. Because I do, but you're going to get to this boss and you're going to be like, what's the story here then? Honestly. You're going to get to this boss and you're going to be like, what on earth are these fucking lunatics doing?
Look at that.
How many hours? I don't know. I'm like 18, 22, something like that. Hang on. If there's a spike in difficulty, it's this boss. I don't know. Honestly. I don't know. I had to change my whole build to defeat this boss. I had to go through a bunch of different builds in order to beat this boss. Honestly, the preview and the actual TV are so out of... What is up with that? I don't know what... I'll do like a different filter. That's kind of closer to it. That's a bit of a nicer one. Let's try that. It's a bit lighter. Honestly, I had to change my whole build. Like, the second boss where you fight him in the tower, when he started spamming the grab move, I was a little bit like, oh, okay. this is a bit shit, but okay. But still, I noticed that, like, they just made the boss spam his fucking, like, 70% grab move. So I was like, well, that's annoying, but, like, okay. I can deal with that. It's on the bright a little bit. I was like, okay, I can deal with that, right? And then you fight this boss, and you're just like, I don't know what they're playing at. I could barely do any damage to it. It just doesn't give you a chance to heal. Your healing is so slow. Honestly, I had to change my whole build. I had to do, like, I'm still using it now because it's quite good. But with the single sword, there's like this evasive move. If you do that, when you've got the sort of the feathers things and you get hit, you'll sort of like phase in and out. And you can get more magic from it. At first, I was trying to hit it with magic, like the corruption spell. And eventually, I started using, like, this spell. This spell. And I had to basically, like, dodge, get some fucking, like, juice so I could use my abilities, and counter hit with that spell. Because if you engage the boss, it has no poise, and she just go poof, poof, and you're dead. And they're really fast. They have a bunch of ranged attacks, which there's, like, not a lot of telegraphing for. Honestly, bro. I was really enjoying this game up until this point. And then I fought the boss and I was just like... I said this earlier. Whenever I play Souls-likes... you always get this. Like, they're really good... They're really good, and like some of the level design in this is great. I love it. Some of the enemies, but it's like they think, okay, this genre just means that you die really quickly. So this boss needs to just kill you really quick, and you have to literally be perfect to beat it. And it's like they literally copied the smart kids' homework, but they didn't understand it. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like when you fight this boss. It's like they copied the smart kids' homework, but they didn't understand the assignment regardless. Do you know what I mean? Like, as you say, it's almost just hard. It's almost just hard for the sake of being hard. I don't really know why, but yeah, it's almost like it's hard just for the sake of being hard. Like, Elden Ring is cheap occasionally, but it's kind of rare. It's kind of rare because at least they give you a chance with a lot of the bosses. Even like Dark Souls was like that. But this, it's like however many hours into the game. It's just, honestly, you might get to it and your build, you might be, I didn't have the spear. I've not used a spear in this or the other thing, or the axe. So you might be good. Because I was reading online, some people beat it with the axe, and because the axe you can like block and parry and shit. I tried parrying with the long sword. I had the long sword and I was trying to parry the boss, and it's kind of successful, but like you make one mistake and the boss just combos you. You miss one ranged attack, the boss combos you. It's nonsense. You get the like, because I was just like looking up and seeing what people thought of it, and you obviously, whenever there's things like this, you get like the weird stooges that are like, oh, you just need to learn the boss's attack patterns. Mate, I know all this boss's attack patterns. Okay, I know all the attacks this boss does. That doesn't mean that if I make one slight misjudgment in a jump or a dash, then the boss just stun locks me. And even when I try and heal, it's just you can't even get the heal off in time, bro. When you get there, you tell me. I didn't mind Lies of P, Majin, and Bulin, but for me, I like using a big weapon, at least in some of these games. And in Lies of P, doing the weird stagger and the parry, and then doing your like charged attack to break the boss's posture again, they didn't think that shit through, because in Lies of P, a lot of the enemies, including the bosses, you have to put so much spec into like being able to charge your weapon faster, or the boss being like stunned for longer. Because I don't know how many times on my first playthrough of that game, I would do a bunch of parries, build the boss's stagger, the boss would stagger, and I'd go to hit the boss. And I'd charge my heavy attack, and my heavy attack would be too slow, and the boss had already recovered, and I couldn't stun them and get the like big chunk of damage. Like, I think Lies of P is good, but I don't think Lies of P is anywhere near as good as a lot of people claimed it was. You had people claiming it was like as good as Bloodborne and all that. Talking absolute breeze, mate.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Is that the one where I sang the song "My Dick is Bent Slightly to the Left"?
Hilarious, DSP.
Is that the song? Or what? Or was it the one? Everybody fuck now. I'm not kidding. That's what that.
So funny.
That's what we did back then. Everybody fuck now. Dun, 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 dun,
Wow, he's still going.
Or, my dick is bent slightly to the left. My dick is bent. Oh yeah, my dick is bent.
He's 43, by the way. DSP, even when I was like 25, I wasn't doing shit like that. Right.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch.
I'm just doing you the favor. I'm just doing you that favor. Okay, I agree with the sentiment. But I'm just doing you that favor. Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't work? Hang on a minute. It just timed you, but it didn't. I pressed delete as well. It's weird. Try that again. Wow, it's still there. Okay, well, you're fucked. Let's see if I can kill it with in the Twitch mod view. Oh, it's all right. It's gone. I did you the favor. Okay. I agree with the sentiment. Okay, but I had to, you know. So it's fine. So you won't have to worry. Oh, wrong page. Big ups, YouTube.
That's the kind of stuff we used to do. And it was good, and it got views, and people liked it. But that was definitely a different time and a different era, over a decade ago. Now things have changed. Now you make potty humor like that, and everyone is very upset with you. And they say that you're an awful person and a terrible role model.
No. That's not true at all. You can make fucked up jokes as much as you want. The point is that back in the day you weren't funny. Now it's even less so, because back in the day your humor was cringe and out of touch anyway for a like 20, 30-year-old. And that was back then. It was out of touch back then. It's even more cringe now. Just over the top sexual jokes. DSP would like literally, this is not like an exaggeration. DSP would be playing a game back in the day, as he likes to say, and like they'll meet a character in the game it's like a woman, and she'll be a blonde with like big tits, and he'll be like, oh! And he'll be like, quick, let's fuck her, and stuff like that. He'll literally say things like, yes, bitch, now get your tits out, and stuff like honestly, the most over-the-top gamer Stevie type shit he would say back in the day. The most weird, tism, over-sexual shit he would say back in the day. Okay? Nobody was saying stuff like that. Only fucking children were saying shit like that. Oh my god, I'm getting constant frostbite in this area. Oh god, that sucks. The toxic. No, I agreed with you. I just, you know, I was doing you the favor. Oh god.
There you go. So anyway, will I ever do that for highlights or whatever? I mean, maybe one day we'll go back and we'll do a retrospective. We haven't done one in a while, right? We go back and you guys could nominate some stuff from my past that I can react to. And that'd be funny. Would I be doing that in like highlight clips and stuff? No. Why? Because it's actual real music that all you do is you can change the lyrics and do karaoke over it. But because it's real music in the background, those videos get claimed on YouTube and or blocked in certain territories.
That's ripping at his thing.
Anything that's real licensed music, it's just not possible to do anything with anymore. Back in the day, YouTube didn't care about that, and you could do whatever you wanted, and it worked. And then over the years, YouTube just slowly applied this ridiculous AI-powered, copyright-matching, nonsensical formula to all the content. I mean, that's why there's entire streams and playthroughs of mine that are muted or missing. I did a rockathon where I played Rock Band an entire stream. The entire thing is muted on YouTube. You can't watch it. It's completely worthless. Wow. Right?
So?
I mean, you can't do that crap anymore. It sucks. It's like
You can,
they have
you
this
just don't have to
artistic
care
stuff,
about
and it's been lost to
monetization.
time. Like there's no posterity for it.
You can do plenty of
because
stuff like
YouTube just
that.
erases it all because of greed and money. So, yeah, thank you. First tip of the day, $2. Thank you so very much for that. All right, so now let's get down to the nitty gritty of it. The reason we're all here, money. Of course. You don't think that we're all here just to have fun and enjoy each other's company and play games and laugh. Money. I need money.
Yeah.
That was actually from one of the Sega CD. That was the Marky Mark and the
Yeah,
Bunch
I
one.
mean, you
I
do,
need
though.
money. All right? So, hope that you all
But you do,
are
though.
enjoying today's show so far. If you are, I would ask if you could please support the content.
He chose. Well, yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That's true.
In any way that you see fit. But notably, there are some ways that you can actually.
He used to buy
support
paints
the
for the
channel.
lady who had
If you
tits to
do
paint.
that,
That's
I'll give
true.
you a shout out. I'll put you on the
That's true.
leaderboard, and we will work towards hitting goals for rewards. As you can see, there's a leaderboard at the bottom of your screen.
Oh, yeah?
that
You can
counts
see
things
there's a
such as
leaderboard.
Subs, memberships, super chats, and the like. And
And
is
the
people that
like.
People, support my content so much that I make a living doing this. And thank you so much to those who
Wow,
support the content
I'm so
and allow me
happy
to be
for you.
successful. So, our goal today, $150 as always. We're at 83 out of 90 goals hit. When we hit 90 goals, it will be DSP Tries It, Shake and Go, a local fast food chain that does things like gourmet burgers, sandwiches, wraps, and more, some cool unique sides, and milkshakes. So I would like to try this place out. I've never had this place before, ever. And I feel like the reason that this would be fun is because it's not one of these national chains that
If it gets delivered to your house by a foreign man wearing a crash helmet, it's not gourmet. You all know that. If it gets delivered to your house by a man wearing a motorbike helmet who comes from like Sudan, it's not gourmet food. I don't know if people knew this, but I'm telling you now, that's the thing. Wow, I'm getting blown up by some random guy
these
I can't
days
even
have
see
been so
in this
played
game.
out and
Right.
lost their originality.
Random.
Like, for example, the other day, someone said
okay,
to me,
he's up
Phil, are
there.
you going to be trying out the new Wednesday Addams menu at Wendy's? They're going to have a Wednesday Addams tie-in meal because if you're not aware, in early August, Wednesday, the Netflix series is continuing with season 2. So it's like a promotional tie-in. And I said, oh, that sounds neat. Why don't we do that? Let me look up this meal. And I go to look it up, and it's 10 nuggets, which you can get right now, a small fries, which you can get right now, a Frosty with a special topping, which all it is a flavored sauce, nothing else different, and randomized dipping sauces that you can't choose, and they won't tell you the flavors of. So let me get this straight. You want me to go to your restaurant and pay you money to not give me what I want? You're going to give me random stuff that I don't even know if I'm going to like, and I'm supposed to eat this for my meal.
Okay, Karen.
Really? Seriously.
Okay, Karen.
You're not joking. Last time I checked, if you're going to spend money on food, you want to be sure it's food you're going to like, so you're not wasting your money. How many people are going to go to Wendy's and be like, I want this meal, and they give you 2 sauces, and you taste them both, and they're disgusting? What if one is like a spicy sauce and you don't like spicy, or one is like way too sweet or sour? You're like, oh, why can't you choose the sauces? Why can't they say, so there's going to be a spicy one, a sweet one, a fruity one, I don't know, and one that's like, tastes like pepper, right? So you
Right?
can choose. No, you just get randomized sauces. Well, does this sound like a good idea? By the way, literally not a new food item on that menu. It's the same nuggets, the same fries, the
Did I say
same
Gamp?
Frosty.
How you doing, by the
Just
way?
squirt a tiny bit of sauce on top of the Frosty and randomized sauces. Oh, here's the Wednesday Addams menu. How about this one, Wendy's? No. How about you actually offer new food items and you have some originality?
Sorry, is there a Wendy's employee in your chat that's is the CEO like in the kick chat? Are you gonna clip this and put it on Twitter? Who are you talking to, freak? You're talking to a fast food chain who are making food at a bare minimum budget so they can maximize profits across all of their franchises across America. What? And you're like saying this as if, oh, I'm not going to get your food next time when I charge my chat $1,500 to eat some fucking bullshit on stream. What the fuck is this imbecile doing? Who the fuck is this lunatic talking to? Yeah, he is. I've said this before, Nater Tots, and I'll say it again. DSP has zero creativity. Obviously, creativity is part of personality, and there's obviously a spectrum of, you know, some people are extremely creative and imaginative and can conceptualize a lot of things, and some people can't. DSP is right down the some people can't end. Because DSP can't ever come up with any new game, any new like thingy ideas, like marathon ideas, any new content. And he, like, even then, just when he sings and does stuff, it's just the worst. Oh shit, what fight. Even when he like sings and does these little weird cringy things that he does, he's just so bad. Like, you just notice like how just awful he is. Like the things that he says, like his metaphors, his jokes, they're just so terrible. Like they really are terrible. So, you know.
And just, you know, effort, and you stop trying to rip
Zero
off your dumb
creativity.
customers. That's all.
That's
What they're
DSP.
saying with this meal is, you customers are dumb. You'll buy anything. No, I'm not going to buy that meal, and I'm not going to partake in your bullshit. Okay, I'm not. Instead,
Wow, you showed them.
a
Whoa, I bet that fast food chain are really bothered now. Wow.
I'm going to give them my business and give them a shot.
Wow.
Okay? So that's the next DSP tries it when we hit 90.
I bet they really care now.
90. So 7 more to go. If we get a big rallying of support in the next 3 days, we could do it this week. But chances are we probably aren't going to hit 90 goals by the time that Wednesday passes. So probably it's going to be this weekend at some point that we're going to be doing it, because we'll hit 90 goals by then. So we'll have to see. But hopefully we will hit all of our goals today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. That'll put us in line to do it within one more goal. So maybe we could do it on Saturday when I return from my days off. Okay? Cool. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports my content. Now, remember, today it's Donkey Kong Bonanza continuing. So there are special animations today for Donkey Kong Bonanza. If you either do a $20 tip,
wow,
a $20 super chat,
expert on food and business,
or if you gift 7 memberships at once, they're all equivalent to around $20 of support. And if you do that, I will play you a special banana-themed
oh yeah, there's loads of nicotine-free vapes now, Robot Gorilla Man. It's a big thing to get people off smoking.
I've even been known to play
sadly, all the kids are smoking them as well, even the non-nicotine ones.
So
yeah, I know a bunch of people who switch to them just because of the sensation of smoking something helps them give up.
Contribution to see some bananas on the stream. Very nice. Okay, let's do some shout-outs. We have SpiderMark86 who did a £5 super chat. Now, apparently
someone
both
from
the
the
dollar
UK
and the pound have been fluctuating recently.
So wow, we're going to talk about the exchange rate
of that. Let's take a quick look. Last time I checked, a pound was worth $1.34.
Wow.
And it still is. So the £5 is $6.68. Okay.
668. We'll round that down. Isn't it funny how he'll get like literally get 99.99, and instead of putting 100, he'll just put 99.
Super chat Spider Mark, and he said,
always round down.
This is as much as I can spare. I'm sorry if it's small. You never have to apologize if you're contributing. I want anyone to ever be like, oh my goodness, I wish it was more. I'm sorry. No.
Do you remember all those times that DSP has mocked people for giving $1? How many times have you seen DSP mock someone or just in general be like, come on, we could get better than $1. Even if he hasn't mocked the person that gave $1, how many times have you seen DSP? Oh shit, Snaz is not working. How many times have you seen DSP mock people or at least mock the dollar amount? And be like, we can get better than that. We can get better than $1. He's probably done it within this week, and I just can't be fucked to go back and look. But I guarantee you he's done it this week.
Everything is appreciated. That is.
Yeah, everything is appreciated. Everything is appreciated. Let's get more than $1. The biggest tip, $1.
Over the years, it's not one person is coming to the stream and financing the whole thing. It's crowdfunding. It's everyone working together because they like my stuff and they come and support me, whether now how big or small. It's everyone working together. So thank you so very, very much for that. I appreciate that.
It's everyone working together. It's everyone working together to support my WWE Champions addiction.
Spider Mark. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Jason.
Remember when, because I think it was Tevin was watching it again the other day. Do you remember when he did the interview and they said to him, DSP, do you play WWE Champions? And then he says, yeah. And they went, DSP, do you spend money? Have you spent money on WWE Champions? And he goes, of course I have, yeah. And then Adam says to him, how much money do you think you've spent on it? And DSP says, oh, and he looks at the side, the corner demon's twitching, and he says something like, it was something along the lines of, oh no, not over $100. It was something like not over $100. And then do you remember when a year or so later, he started playing Champions on stream for a little while, just to see if he could squeeze some money out of it? And he dropped like $2,000 into a fresh account. Randomly, just literally threw $2,000 into a mobile game on an account that doesn't even get used, that wasn't his main. He threw $2,000 into an account that wasn't his main. That's what you're paying for, Dents. That's what you're paying for.
For Jason, let's see what Jason has to ask. Go. All right. Accidentally opened up an app. Let me close that. Jason asked the following. Are you going to play Lost Soul Aside for PS5? I cannot wait for your playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA. Have a nice day, Phil. I followed Lost Soul Aside many months ago. I want to say that it was presented at like either like the Game Awards, or maybe it was one of those other digital presentations that one of these companies did. I can't remember, okay? But it looked okay, and then it kind of, I think, didn't it get delayed at one point? So I guess it is coming out, but no, at this point, I'm not interested in it. Right now, I'm juggling Donkey Kong.
No, we're juggling too many games, bro.
GTA 4
we're so busy as a streamer, like,
which we're gonna finish quickly, but we're about to try out Tony Hawk.
It was the most when he got the Hogan. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that as well, but I thought I can't be bothered to keep talking about fucking Champions because it makes me sound like a lunatic. It's just the fact that he talks about money and, oh, you're all working together and all this bullshit to like, oh yeah, it's crowdfunding, bro. Remember when he got the Hogan and he was going, oh brother. Remember how fast he could click around the menus and how intimately he knew everything about the game? Remember all that?
Talking about it, it doesn't seem to be a game that's getting much buzz. If it ends up being a hidden gem and it's good, then maybe I'll play it down the line, but I'm not too interested in it. Okay? Mozzie has done a $2 super chat. This is all I can afford. Please forgive me. Again, Mozzie is trying to buy into this, but I just said that you never have to apologize. It's all good, and I appreciate every contribution. Thank you to Mozzie for $2. Thank you so much there. NVL Roy did a $2 super chat and says, are you more excited for Resident Evil 9 or Silent Hill F? You know, here's the thing. I like both series. I do. If you were to ask me what are the most essential survival horror franchises, if I was going to play survival horror and get into it, what should you play? Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Sorry, that's always going to be my answer. Yeah, there's other great franchises that everyone knows, but Resident Evil and Silent Hill are the two big ones, right? So, I'm excited for both, okay, to be honest. Now, am I more excited for one over the other? Well, in regards to Resident Evil has continued on and seen a revival.
I don't think you could call it a revival. It didn't exactly go away, did it? I don't really think you could call it a revival. It didn't go away. And I was going to say, Mailman, the only, apart from all those like filler Resident Evil games that not that many people even know or care about, like all of the main Res Evils were popular. As you say, except 6. Resident Evil 6 was kind of like, what the fuck is this? But all the others were popular. They were all popular. So revival is just Resident Evil. Oh, bro. Resident Evil has been huge for decades. Oh, I'm fizzy. Resident Evil has been huge for decades. Like, it's just a thing. I've played 6 I've beat 6. I've beat all the campaigns in 6. I've beat all the campaigns, including you play as Ada, I think. Me and my friend Mike, shout out Mike Catastrophe on Discord, on Xbox. He's occasionally been in my chat. When I was like younger and that, me and Mike on Xbox Live every night for like a month or something, just me and him, done all of Resident Evil 6. We done every campaign as every character and then swapped round. But like, it's fine.
Ever since the release of Resident Evil
I like
7,
the Chris and what's the other guy called? Chris and the guy who like turns himself into a BOW at the end of the game.
And it changed it back
that was
to
the
be
best
more scary,
campaign.
more
Chris
interesting,
and
but at
that
the
guy.
same time, it kinda
Leon
went
was
off
like,
the rails with
and
the
some of the
plot,
others
and
you're
some
like,
Mold Man plot
But
and
Chris
stuff.
and that guy, I can't remember his name.
Kind of weird.
What's that guy's name?
compared
Lance?
to
What's that guy's
previously what it
name?
had been, but it's been
He's
good.
got
I still
some
like the games. I think 7
semi-unique
and 8 were
name.
good games.
Come on, bro,
okay?
someone.
But in addition to
Piers,
those,
that's
we've also
it.
had reboots. Right?
Piers.
We've had the remakes of
Yeah, that was the best
remakes.
one.
We've had remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4, and now apparently the rumor is they're making 1 again. They're actually working on Resident Evil 1, a true reboot. Unlike the one that they made that was just like an HD upgrade with some tweaks, this one's going to be a redesigning of the game from the ground up like they did with 2 and 3 and 4, okay? So, I'm excited for that. In the regards to Silent Hill, the only content we've been getting out of Silent Hill is the Silent Hill 2 remake. Outside of that, we've had nothing, right? We had that Silent Hill The Message game, which was just a spin-off 3-hour game, throwaway, freebie that wasn't very good, right? So, yeah, like from basically, the way I see it is, by the way, what the hell happened? An email deleted that I didn't delete.
Okay.
I need that email. Let me see if I can find
5
it.
was cool. 5 had its moments. By the way, big ups Riohan. I just see that. I just see you there.
What the hell? Hold on, guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know
wanna
why they
distract
need to
you.
go
I'm
back and
distracted,
fuck
but
with
I have
all.
to
They,
do it.
hang on a minute. The thing is, as well, they already like Capcom are such pricks, aren't they? Capcom are like such money grabbing little whores. Capcom are one of the worst. Like, I guess they get away with it more than a company like EA or whatever because they actually do make good games, or they do like have a bunch of games that are good. I know they've got a bunch of like trash as well. Bro, why does the camera keep losing focus? But they do actually make good games. So I guess that's why they get away with it so much. But Capcom are one of the worst for microtransactions and bullshit and holding characters and shitty small DLCs. They are absolute fucking dog shit for that. But again, I guess it's because they do still produce the goods sometimes that people are like, kind of give them a pass for it. And they've also, I guess, They dropped the ball Monster Hunter 1. Bro, everyone, the amount of people fucking going on about Monster Hunter, and then it come out and then none of the cunts was talking about it. It must have been really bad. It must have sucked. But sorry, the point I was going to get to was Resident Evil 1 remake. It's already been done. It's already been done. They did it already. But they did it, right? There was a Resident Evil 1 remake. Not the, oh yeah, you mean like we can't look all around the room. Remaster, sorry, yeah, remaster. Yeah, sorry. But like why do we need to do that again? Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Oh, console has issues. PC has more. I had to literally restore my whole fucking PC and piss around with Chrome and like for like about an hour before stream because it fucking doesn't matter. The point is I'm never using Chrome again. Oh, sorry, chat. Once again, there's a few more of you here now. Browsers. I've had Vivaldi and Brave. These are the two options. Vivaldi and Brave. Gamp says Opera. Fuck Chrome, I agree. What did Chrome do? Chrome the sound stopped working on it. It's happened before. Random shit. Sound will cut out of a tab. It would be working, then it wouldn't work. The amount of workarounds and things I did the last time this happened to try and sort it out. And in the end, all I could do was system restore. When I system restored, Chrome wouldn't even open. And then I had to reinstall Chrome and lose all my save passwords and all that bullshit. And now the sound works on it again. Honestly, I'm after this stream, I'm getting again one of these other ones. Vivaldi, Brave, whatever. I'm going to change all my browser links slowly. Everything's going. Everything's going. Everything's going. Everything is going. If one runs better, like ProxyCon says, Vivaldi sleeps the tabs and does a lot of shit, so it's not as intense on the system. So yeah, it's going. It's going.
Do this. This is.
I was tempted to use Edge. I was tempted to use Edge and just be like, fuck it. I don't care. Like Microsoft, whatever. Let's go.
Stupid email sucks. There it is. Okay, good. I needed that back. All right. So in regards to Silent Hill, right? We've been asking for new Silent Hill content for years.
Well, Edge is what Internet Explorer became, I believe, right?
Was going to make Silent Hills. Then that all fell apart and got canceled.
Isn't that what Internet Explorer became?
Didn't hear much else, and then all of a sudden, oh, Bloober Team's remaking Silent Hill 2. They did. It was great. So now Bloober Team is working on making Silent Hill 1. Okay? So all that's excellent. But finally, for the first time in an incredibly long time, we're going to get a new Silent Hill game. Now, of course, a lot of people are skeptical. Why? Because this Silent Hill is set in Japan. It has different tones and vibes than previous Silent Hills. Is it going to be similar?
DSP, shut up.
A lot? I don't know. And I think a lot of people may actually
DSP, man, just shut up. Just shut up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Just shut up.
Game. And is it going to be good? Are they going to change too much?
Just shut up. You don't know anything about Silent Hill. Just shut up.
And now Silent Hill has changed and people are upset. I don't know. But I am excited for it regardless. I want more Silent Hill content. So I'm excited for Silent Hill F. I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. They both are looking interesting to me. Am I more hyped for one over the other? If anything, I am more excited that if Silent Hill F is good, that we'll get a revival of Silent Hill games that are new, not just remakes but actual new
It is a
games, new
Japanese
content.
franchise, has
That would
always
be
been, had a
exciting.
Japanese
So
creator.
hopefully it does work out. Hopefully Silent Hill F is great. It sells, it catches on, and then we'll get more survival horror content. You know what?
I would, Nater Tots, I would say so. I mean, I'll show you all the outfits you get for it. You get a bunch of outfits and weapons, basically. You get a bunch of outfits and weapons. I'll show you all the outfits you get. I'll show you all the outfits I started the game with. So you get this one. You get Dragon Lady, which is pretty cool. You get what's that? Soul. I think I found that. Maybe I didn't find that. Maybe I didn't find that one. I think that one was one of them. No, I think this was one of them as well. Soul Ritual Robe. Yeah, I believe this was one of them. You get this one. You get... So these two, right? You get these two, and they're like... See these? These are like the full set. You can put the full set on. I don't really know what the difference is, but you get this one, and then there's like a black version of this one, but then you can actually have these ones individually. Like, you can also wear the items individually. I think this might be to do with the skin. Like, it just blacks her skin or makes her, like, white as fuck. Because you can do, like, for instance, you can use the leg wraps separate.
Oh, look at that.
You can use the leg wraps separate. Sorry, I've got to change the other one. So if I change this, like, that's the same top and the same bottoms. That's the same top and the same bottoms, but it's just changed her skin color again. But you can have them as like one whole set. You also get what else? This outfit. You get this one. And you also get, I believe, this one. This one's quite good. This one's pretty good. Her arse is out in this one. And not only that, you get a bunch of weapons. You get, this sword, Moonlight Dragon. You get, I believe, that club. Maybe. I think so. You get these dual wields, Eternal Sovereignty. And then you get this regular sword, Watcher's Gaze. And this spear as well. Dragon Coil Lance. I haven't really used any of them. Except the regular sword. The sword you get, the regular sword, is not as powerful as the others, but it does magic damage. But the sword, all of the weapons do have a unique, like, you know, the weapon skill thing. Like this one's got a unique weapon skill. So I think all the weapons you get with the DLC have like a unique weapon skill. And not only that, you also get a bunch of XP at the start. You get like 10,000 XP or something. You get a bunch of those red mercury gems. One of them's like worth 8,000. So I would say it's worth it for like slightly. It's not like you're going to pay 25 quid extra. Excuse me. It's not like you're going to pay 25 quid extra. You just get like some outfits and some swords basically. And then if you start the game, you can start at level like 4 or 5 instead of level 1. Which again, you know, like with the skills in this doesn't really make much difference because the skill trees are so massive. Like the skill trees are so massive, and there's so many. Even her nail, is her nails done on this one? Oh, bro, she's got like on this one, she's got her fucking nails all like long and look, she's got like clawy nails. Even her nails are done on this outfit. See that, bro? Check her out. Even her nails are all sharp on this one. Can't. I'm trying to get it so you can see. Look. You can't see it properly. So yeah, I would say it's worth it. I would say it's definitely worth it. It's not even just like a little bit cheap. I'd say it's like it's really decent. Yeah. Let's do. My favourite set so far is actually probably this one. My favourite set is probably this one that you get off of one of the bosses. This one's cool. It's kind of weird because it's got an eyeball necklace going on. But, you know. And the stuff on her arm, Riohan, is like feathers. And the more of like, you have like weapon skills in this. All of your weapon skills and your magic are tied to this like feather curse thing that she's got going on. And when you use them, when you use magic, it uses up the feathers. So now there's nothing. If she had another outfit on, she's just got regular feathers growing out of her arm. But because of my abilities, I'm starting to stack. Normally you do like dodges and stuff, and you gain like stacks of your ability to use your magic and stuff. But with the regular sword, you just gain stacks of it slowly, as well as doing other things. Normally you have to like do a perfect dodge. You do a perfect dodge and you gain a stack of it, and then you can use magic. You can do like counter attacks. The combat system is actually really good. Aside from some of the bosses that have been a bit... It's not even like the bosses have been bad. They just, like I said, they're just not balanced. Like, it's just the same thing that happens to a lot of these Souls-likes. They just turn the difficulty up on these bosses, and they don't really think it out for just like you give people all these options, but now it's like we just got like a real OP boss for the sake of it. But the combat system and the dodging and the way it all works actually works really well. And there is a bunch of different builds you can use centered around the weapon skills. There's not loads, but based on how you want to play and build your skills up, there's definitely options. So it's not a bad game so far, I would say. Yeah. Again, it's just little things, but it's not. But it's not bad. It's better. I'll tell you what. It's better than that fucking Kazan game. I'll tell you that much. It's way better than that fucking Kazan. Okay? And I played that game a lot, and I tried to like that game, and by like halfway through, whatever I was, every location looked the same. You have to fight every boss twice, because there's a side mission which is just redoing the other mission, and every fucking boss fight is the same. Just parry, 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 50 times, and then you stagger the boss. Bro. It's definitely, I don't know about, well, to be fair, that's just my personal opinion, because I'm not like, if someone that's more into like these games, it might be better than Elden Ring, or as good as that for somebody else, especially the style as well. This game has booba. It does, Tinkle Fairy. It has large booba. If we wear the very good outfit, I think it's if you wear one of the most ridiculous outfits is let's go as over the top as we can. It's gonna be this. Oh. I have to fight someone like this now. Oh. See how I went purple there as I dodged him? That's like when you get your perfect... Oh, this is going to keep happening. They're not going to stop coming. Oh, this is going to keep happening. This is not good. Ow, that hurt. And now I need to run away. Now we need to run away and put normal clothes on. But there's the feather things, by the way, as we can see. Like... The feather things, like... There's actual feathers growing out of the arm as well, but then they get more, like, colourful as they get more powerful, as you can see. And they slowly get more colourful. The more you die, you, like, start getting, like, cursed or something. And she starts to have this thing grow on, like, her chest and sort of upper arm. And then she's got, like, red eyes and shit. That's actually quite cool. And then, like, it spawns, like, a kind of demon version of you. Where your corpse was. And that's really fucking hard to kill. So, that's fun. What outfit was we? That one? No. What was we rocking? Was I rocking Dragon Lady? No. We was going with that, but I'm not gooning too hard. Let's do Palace Maids. Yeah, this will do. This is a good one. No, I don't like that hair, though. I don't like the hair. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll rock that. I'm out of healing items. Anyway.
These things come in waves.
Back to toxic.
And fast.
Oh, I need to charge my fucking phone.
At one point, survival horror was all the rage, and then it kind of went away. Then it kind of half came back. If Silent Hill F is doing well and Resident Evil is doing well, you very well may see a surge, an increase in survival horror content again, which I would love. Survival horror is some of my favorite stuff I've ever done as a content creator on the internet. I like it, and I'd like more. I wish we had more of it. We just don't have a lot of it these days, right? And then when they try, like when you get a game like Callisto Protocol, or even when EA decides to revive Dead Space, it doesn't seem to catch on, right? Sad. Okay, so anyway, I'm excited for both. I don't think I'm more excited for one more than the other, but I do think the potential that if Silent Hill comes back to full capacity with new games, that's more exciting because it's something we don't have. We already have Resident Evil still going strong, right? Okay. NVL Roy loved the response. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Let's see here. Someone tipped $2 says, how did you manage to get GTA 4 mods installed? I'm trying right now. It's a nightmare. Hope you do DLCs. We'll do what I can to get you to play them again. So what you're saying is you'll support the GTA streams. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
GTA 4 with mods is annoying. There is no easy way to do it. There's no mod pack that will self-install. You have
yeah, I bet it's really hard.
Manually override. You have to manually patch. It took a long time to do.
DSP, I was patching Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, I was modding Fallout New Vegas. Me, as someone that's not, like, even huge on computers, just have always had a computer, so know my way around the files, like, on Windows. It's literally like knowing your way around Windows, that's it. And, like, we're talking 10 plus years ago, I was modding Fallout. Longer. How long's Nexus been around? Because I was using Nexus back then. But we're talking like, I don't even know if my daughter was born yet. I can't quite remember when I had the PC. She might have been very young. But again, 10 plus years ago, when there was no, even back then, there was no like, now there are installers and booters and all sorts of shit. Back then you were reading the readmes on every fucking mod, dude. You were doing the load order. Now there's like auto things for the load order and shit like that. You used to have to do the load order yourself. You used to have to do the load order yourself and read like which one should go above what and then test it out and you'd be like, yeah, okay, this is working. Mate. I used to do all the EMB lighting mods and you had to fuck with the INI file of the game and do all this other shit. You had to like take lines out and add them into the files of the game, and if you fucked it up, it'd literally just ruin the game and you wouldn't be able to do nothing. Like, and I'm not even that good with like computers, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not like hugely good with computers. Don't like.
And then even following it step-by-step instructions from the people who made the mods, they don't work. Then you have to find out what went wrong because their instructions were actually incorrect, which is hilarious. They made the mods and gave you wrong instructions. But yeah, it's just not easy. You got to work. I worked with I worked with 2 separate people at 2 different times to try to get them working. And finally I did. And even now they're not all working. Like, no lie, some of them don't work when I boot the game up. It says right there, oh, error, some of the stuff didn't load. So I don't even know exactly what mods are working and what aren't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he built PCs years ago, bro.
That is true. They're making an Alien Isolation sequel all these years later, which is insane to think. 10
Good.
years later, they're making a sequel, right?
Good.
Stupid.
Don't believe Mailman. He just sucks at that game. Alien Isolation's great. Don't believe Mailman. Don't believe Mailman when he says that game sucks.
What month in 2025?
Alien Isolation's great.
I don't know. Remember, the whole idea, the rumor, or not rumor, but the
Oh, did ya?
reference
Since
made
when?
was that Silk Song will be
Since
running
when did you play that? I know you're right. I did
Hell, that's
fucking.
coming out
To
later
be
this year.
fair,
There'll be a launch title
to be
for it.
fair, a lot of the time your stream is like fucking early hours of the morning your time when you can't fucking sleep. And it's not even that. Do you know what? This last year, I said this last year, 18 months, I barely watch anyone's streams now. Not barely watch, but I don't even watch Tevin's stream as much as I used to. And it's just like the time, bro. Between work and the fucking kids and going to the gym and then just doing this. Before, when I was at the gym and I was doing other jobs, I had more time in the mornings, like on my phone and shit like that, to watch a stream. Now I got no time to do that. Saturday morning I can, or sometimes evenings, but even evenings when I get in from work, it's like a little bit, because then I'm going to make food, then I'm going to go train, or then I'm going to stream, and, you know, the time for it.
So that means
But Alien Isolation, did you beat the game? Did you beat Alien Isolation? And it wasn't bad, see? I don't think it's as good as Outlast. And it definitely has flaws, but yeah, I want a sequel.
means it has to come out at least by then.
He ain't going to
Actually,
play that. He
October,
sucks at
November.
stealth
I can't
games.
remember
Did he
exactly
play the
what they said
first
for the
one?
date for that.
Maybe
So
he
I don't
did,
know,
actually.
but I'm interested in it. People want me to play it. I'll play it. Okay.
If people give you
careful,
money.
Careful, buddy. Be careful. I don't want you tripping over the
I
wall.
like how when you dodge in this game, she leaves a little
All right,
trail of feathers. When you
Oh,
dodge,
the Rockathon's not muted anymore.
she leaves a
Sponsors,
little
if
trail
you're
of
watching,
feathers,
it's
and they're
not
the
muted.
same
Well, that's
color
good
as whatever
news.
color they are on
People
your
were
arm.
telling me that when they tried to watch the Rockathon that it had been muted.
Pretty
and they couldn't
dudes.
watch it anymore. Did I have a version with the music in it? And I was like, I have the raw file somewhere, but it sucks if I re-upload it. They're just gonna mute it again anyway. Maybe it got unmuted. Maybe what happened is they unmuted it, but now it's claimed. If that's the case, that's great. At least people can watch it and enjoy it. It's Jasper Kitty Boy. What's going on, Jasper? How are you today, buddy?
Cringe.
See, he's been out and about. He's been around the office the whole day. How are you?
Out and about. How's that out and about?
Here we go.
And do you want to see the... we just... Do you know
What's up,
what?
your future stepdad?
Because
How you doing
Anne...
today?
Oh, shit.
Welcome.
Because Anne is...
Okay. So, I guess now, do you want to talk about this thing that I know nothing about? So how about this, guys? You guys tell me what's going on,
What's he
Because
talking
a
about?
few days ago in chat, I saw people saying something about me having a strike on my channel. Like people were saying, "You have a strike. We know about the strike." And I was like, "What are you
What's he
talking
talking
about?
about?
And then people were like, "No, it's a strike on your channel." And I was like, "Huh?" I just ignored it because I don't know what the hell.
Sorry, what is he talking about? Yeah, but Anne, I don't know. It depends what outfit you've seen, Anne. It depends what outfit you've seen, Anne. Okay? Because, look, for instance, you might have seen a certain outfits. You know, you see the assets, but have you seen her? Have you seen her in? Have you seen her in? No. Have you seen this outfit? Fucking. That's what I thought. Have you seen this outfit, Anne? Look at how the ass wiggles when she runs. It's ridiculous. Look at how her ass wiggles when she runs. Oh, we just have to just get a bit warm. Oh yeah, singed it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you'd like this one. Bro, I swear you could actually like... Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? What a time to be alive, I agree. I agree. The SP got a strike and I'm helping him. Is this today? Oh, so that's why he's talking about this. That's why he's talking about this. So what? He didn't go and see mum and dad. He got a strike on his channel. So you think that's why he didn't stream for a week? Why, Anne? Tell me why. Because you know about the YouTube system and that. You okay? Okay. Two strikes and you can't stream. I don't know if he's had one before. I like that you even said that. I like that you said that, Malman. That's hilarious because you said that before, didn't you? Can you see if the channel has a strike? There's no system to see if he has a strike, right? Look at the AI image they've used of him. It's so funny. Vaguely, yeah. Look at that AI. That AI picture of him is wild. Yeah, YouTube can. By the way, big ups, Heat fan. Ah. Oh dear. Didn't stop you from streaming. I don't know if I've asked. I mean, I was on the he went to see his mum and dad train. I was firmly and kind of still am firmly on that he went to see his mum and dad. He said to Triple P he was going to do it. He didn't want to tell because it means that it further legitimizes the DMs and it further legitimizes the fact that he was trying to be matey mates with Triple P, and he was sad of what they did to him. The new LWO, he said he was dropping some special video on Tuesday. I saw. It's like 12 hours or something. So yeah, I'm in the he went to see his parents, but he could also still have a strike. It would be hilarious if he DM'd Keemstar and asked Keem to like give him advice over a channel strike. And now he's literally down. But like, surely he knew Keemstar was going to tell people. I mean, we all know that Keem just loves stirring shit. Don't forget. Don't forget, you know that Keem loves stirring shit. That's what Keem exists to do. To just stir shit on the internet. But I mean, saying that he's helping him with it, if he then comes on and he's like, oh, DSP thought he got a strike, but he wasn't sure, and he sent me the YouTube email, and he does some nonsense like that. So, honestly, until you see actual proof, or we're going to find out what he says, but until you see anything, then, like, you know, pinch of salt.
They're talking about. And now you guys are saying that there's something going on with someone saying that I have a strike. And I want to hear from you guys because you know better than me. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, he's so cringe. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Either you do have a strike and you're lying about it, or you don't.
Okay.
You would straight away say, I don't have a strike on my channel. You would just show the page and show you didn't have one.
So, as people, I'm sure people will explain in a moment, but in the meantime, Mr. Mark just
he's being so weird. I'm sure people will explain in a moment. He's being so weird.
Yeah, it says, good evening from Germany. I'm not into chatting, but I like watching your content. Do you have a favorite movie adaptation from a game? A movie adaptation of a game? I mean, we've only just recently started to see that come out and not be bad, right? Like, previously you'd say, oh, remember the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 90s? Or remember...
Oh, AI video, bro, no, I can't.
More than just a game.
By the way, that they fucking ruined ad blocker as well, Chrome. Another reason we're getting rid of Chrome. Oh no, we'll do this after. Jesus Christ. We'll do this after the strike shit. Again, also, for those of you that missed it earlier, you missed a special stream earlier. You missed a very special stream earlier. Not special, it was just super secret. Brave, everyone, a lot of people are saying Brave. ProxyCon said Vivaldi. Everyone else said Brave. A lot of people have said Brave. So, it's going to be one of them. It's going to be one of them. But yeah, it was a secret stream and it was only short, but this is what you missed earlier. I showed it before, but this is what you missed earlier. It is like Mario Kart.
To the tide of battle turn.
Right. Oh. Great fun, that is. Great fun, that thing. I'll tell you that. That thing's great, mate. Bad for your ears. Maybe. Fun though. Oh, fucking great that thing is. Oh, fucking great that thing. Oh, bro, look at this shit it kicks up. Wild, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that cut. Look at that cut.
Yeah. People are saying Keemstar made a tweet.
People are saying... Oh, now he's looking for the tweet.
Really? Okay, let's take a look. I don't know anything about this. This is interesting. This is all news to me. I don't know anything about this.
Oh, yeah, so...
You said it's Keemstar's Twitter? It's not...
Lol Cow Live.
It's Keemstar's Twitter? Let's see.
Play dumb, exactly. The way he was so weird, he's like, I'm going to let you guys tell me. Pretending he knew nothing. Pretending he knew nothing.
Not that I see. I don't see it. There's nothing on his Twitter. It's Lolcow Live's Twitter, okay?
You have no dignity.
It's nonsense. Do you guys not understand, like, bait content?
Bait content.
Seriously. Do you not understand bait
But
content?
to be fair, I did just say as much. He's still reading. He's worried. He's worried. He's missed. Oh, he's ripping. Is he responding? No. He's looking. He's being weird and paranoid, though.
Here we go. Ready? What's hilarious is I don't think I can even make that face. Let's see. You can tell this is an AI thumbnail. Here we go. Can I even make that face? How do I...
Oh, yeah, that'd be cringe, bro. That'd be cringe.
I don't think my mouth opens that much. It's obvious AI thumbnail, right?
Yeah, no
So-
shit, DSP.
DSP got a strike and I'm helping him. Do you not see all the question marks? You see these question marks? Whenever you see a question mark like this, it means it's bait. It means all they're going to do on the show is they're going to talk about it. I'm looking at the wrong camera. They're going to talk about it and say, hey, did it happen? Instead of saying, hey, it happened and here's all the evidence and here. It's bait. It's a bait show. They basically have nothing to talk about tonight. So they're bringing up my name to have something to talk about. So
Yeah, but
why are they saying this?
But why would he make it up out of nowhere,
Like,
though?
What brought this up?
There must be like something. You must have asked
Does
him a
anyone
question
know?
and he's just going
Like,
over the
why are
top
they
with
saying
it.
that? Doody Streams says I have a channel strike. Well, we all know that everything that Doody Streams says is 100%
I swear to God,
factually
if I go
confirmed
to
and
do
true.
these stream,
There's never been an instance ever where dude
I swear to fucking Christ, if I go to Duty's stream and he has a fucking video that says DSP got a channel strike. No. Thank fucking Christ. Twitter is Twitter. Twitter is Twitter. Twitter is Twitter. But he hasn't said nothing about him getting a strike and he ain't made a video. Thank fucking God. Oh my Lord. I was going to have a fucking heart attack.
D streams has done something that's false or said something that was untrue about me. Never.
Oh yeah, but well, that's just him. That's just Duty speculating. That's just Duty speculating and talking shit. And as Anne said, he got a strike and could still stream, and said we're not even sure if getting 2 strikes means you physically can't stream. Yeah, so that's fair enough. That's just Duty speculating. But he ain't said specifically, yeah, DSP got a strike, or I know DSP got a strike. The same way he weirdly posted a fucking picture of supposedly DSP's door. Did I even have that verified that it was actually DSP's front door? Did I say D-Day as well? I probably did. Did we even have it verified that it was DSP's front door? Stupid regardless.
Dude D has never lied or exaggerated or extrapolated or made something up for
Rel rage baiting.
Oh my God, I pressed the wrong button. That's so not cool.
playing it on PC, and I suck at it. You all make fun of me and laugh.
Extrapolated. It's because I was getting angry about extrapolated.
We'd like to see you play them. So I think I remember.
I was getting angry about extrapolated.
In celebration of support. So, please support the stream today. Let's get our first 20. Exactly what mods are working and what aren't. This is just a beta episode. Okay, really, it's a 100% a beta guy who said it. Now, if he has a strike, what does that mean? Who should be committed or at very dehydrated, right?
They were getting angry.
Do with the vortex. I've disavowed it.
This is it. Yeah, he was reading comments. Look at his face. Yeah, he was reading comments.
Here we go. Ready?
He was reading
What's
comments.
hilarious is can I even make that face? How you not ever say there's never been an inside or exaggerated. Never. But do you see my point? My point is thus, I said this weeks ago, and I'll say it again. This weird vortex revolves around me. I don't create the vortex.
Because you're a freak.
I don't control the vortex.
Yeah, but you're a freak.
To do with the vortex. I've disavowed it.
Yeah, but you're a freak,
I
though.
want nothing to do with any of this.
But you're a freak.
But they leech daily off of me. Okay? Every single day. They need me. Without me, there's nothing going on. They have no content. They have no
That's not
lives.
true
They
at all.
have no personality.
That's not true at
They
all.
have to just basically every day make
Everybody
content
was
out of
fine
me.
when he fucked off.
So when I was gone for a week,
Everyone was
it
fine.
was like, oh my God, I'm in the middle of the Sahara. And I'm so
No, everybody was fine. Everyone's streams were popping, literally everyone. I was watching old videos. I was playing different games, doing whatever. Like, everybody's streams were fine. People were talking about it, sure. And people always watch his old videos, watch it, this is how you don't play, like, whatever. But it's fine. Like, don't worry. By the way, if... Oh, and we need to... I need to we need to hope that Doobie Bro turns up, because there is a new shredded sports science video that I want to watch, but only when Doobie Bro turns up.
So thirsty, and I'm looking everywhere, and I can't find a drop of water anywhere. I'm so dehydrated,
No.
right?
All lies. This is all lies.
So what it is now
It's
is
just lies.
I come back, and now all of a sudden it's like, well, now we have to try to hyper focus on this, even though this was almost a month ago now.
DSP,
right?
you're clearly the one on the
We've
spectrum,
already
mate.
moved
Just
on.
stop.
I'm already back 2-3 weeks.
You are clearly the one on the
Already
spectrum,
kept
mate.
making
Just
great
stop.
content. Things are great, right? But they're still like hanging on this nonsense that Phil was gone for a week. So what was it? What was the
No one's
reason?
hanging on it.
You'll never know, because I'm never going to tell you. If one day
No
I
one's
so
hanging
choose
on
to
it.
tell you about my personal life and things going on in it that aren't part of the
No one's hanging on it.
then you'll know. Otherwise, you'll never know.
No one's hanging on
And that's
it.
my prerogative to have a private life. I have the ability to do that.
No one's hanging on it, bro.
And you should respect that. If you don't, you're an obsessed, freakish, mentally broken weirdo who should be committed. Or at very least, seek professional help because you're a danger to yourself and society around you. Okay? It's
You're a
that simple.
danger to
If
yourself.
You're hyper-fixated and hyper-focused on someone, and you just want to know everything about them, then you're messed up. That's obsession. And that's not normal behavior.
Oh, yeah?
Now, there's some people who want that because they get content out of it. If I obsess about Phil, every piece of content I make about him gets views from weirdos, and then I make money, right? It's just messed up. Like I said, I really do feel like it's grifting today. It's not like it used to be. There actually used to be legit, like, obsessed people. Now it's just obsession. Crazy obsession. All right? Anyway.
Okay.
So in regards to all of this, what's happening is people are trying to figure out, I guess, why I was gone for the week.
No, that's not what's happening at all.
And I already told you guys, you're not going to hear the answer.
That's not what's happening at all.
There's absolutely nothing going on in any of this regard whatsoever. Okay? Nothing. So everything these people are saying is completely falsified and fake and nonsense. Lolcow Live is baiting. There's a bunch of question marks because they actually don't know anything, and all they're going to do is sit there, and they're going to talk about, does Phil have a strike? Why do people think he has a strike? Well, let's watch this guy who said it, and let's watch that guy who said it. Now, if he has a strike, what does that mean? How does that affect his channel?
Annoyingly, he's probably right. At this part, annoyingly, he's probably right.
Reach out to us. Could we reach out to him? It's going to be a fluff episode of nothing. It's going to be a fluff episode of nothing, right? There's nothing there. There's no substance to it because they don't know anything. They don't know if I have a strike. They don't know. They know nothing. How would they know? Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the thing is,
Unless he's literally, I mean, again, this is what I just said earlier. Like, not to fucking side with DSP, but I said this. Don't forget, Keemstar is just a giant stirrer of the internet. Before DSP went into any of this, prefaced all this. The only way that Keemstar can, like, prove anything is if he has a DM from DSP within the last few weeks that says, I got a channel strike. It says this, have you ever dealt with anything like this? And Keem said, and he says, or like, you know, we get a message and it's like, I need to ask a favour of you, like, it is in confidence, blah, 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 blah. And Keem has just gone against it and to make content. That would be amazing. Exactly, but I was gonna say, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, but this is Keemstar. Okay? I'm telling you, he ain't gonna have no receipts. Because again, as I said, Keemstar's just a massive fucking shit stirrer. And annoyingly, DSP's right. Unless Keem's got an actual DM that says he got a fucking strike, if they just go on there and say, DSP was away for a week, Doody Streams thinks he got a strike. See, Doody? See, boy?
He wants. He can message me. I can message him. We have a direct line of contact. It's not like it used to be where we were
he ain't got
we
nothing.
were fucking with each other, acting like we couldn't reach each other. No, we
Well,
have something to
massively,
talk about. We
dude.
can
Right.
talk to each other right now. He didn't reach out to me, so obviously, this isn't anything I even need to be involved in. This
There
is
you
just
go.
a bait episode. Okay, really, it's a 100% a bait episode, which is fine. Let them do it. I don't care. I'm not involved in it. But I don't know. None of this is true. None of it whatsoever. There's, you know, there's no strike. No, I'm not involved in any kind of problems on YouTube whatsoever. We're talking about anyone about getting anything fixed. Nothing. There's nothing going on. I don't know where people are getting this nonsense from because, again, it's just wild speculation based on the fact that people are obsessed with me. And anyone else who's a creator can take a week off and no one really cares, especially because I was back as soon as I could be back.
No, you're just weird about it. That's why people care, because you're weird about it. You should have just said, I went to see my mum and dad.
Now Phil's not
My
making
mum's
content
sick.
anymore. I was gone for a week. I came back.
I went to see my mum and dad. My mum's sick. No one's going to
find
find out details. No one's going to call your mum. They're just going to make fun of you because of the triple P DMs.
So, why is
That's
anyone
it. It's
still
literally
talking
that
about it?
deep.
How is it even?
Don't pretend
anyone's
it's not.
business? It's not. But the people who obsess on it, I'm not even talking about it anymore, right? Like we've moved on. But these weirdos can't let it go because this is content for them, right? They're nuts. They're fucking weirdo obsessed freaks. So they need to know. No, you don't. You don't need to know. And you're never going to know. You can make up as much as you want.
Who's being
You're
weird
not
now?
going to know. That's too bad. Excuse me. Okay.
Who's being weird now?
All right. We got some tips coming in here. Let's take a look.
Have we? We got some money coming?
I got a $2 tip. This is the same guy who was talking about the InXS Sega CD playthrough again. He says, it was your parody of InXS's Not Enough Time. You said, not enough time for all the dicks that I suck. This is pure gold. I laughed good. Reacting to that playthrough would be awesome. And
wow.
Put the rest of your Sega CD videos on a playlist to watch later. Hope you have an awesome
Hilarious.
day. Yeah, that's a classic series. Me doing all the Sega CD stuff is really good.
That's so
because
funny.
It was really bad. Like, the stuff is bad. It's terrible. And the gimmick was, oh, look, it's FMV on a CD. But none of it was good. It was all trash. And it's fun to make fun of it. So you'll enjoy it. You got to watch Slam City, Scottie Pippen Slam City. If you watch, I think one of them was called Way of the Warrior or something like that. It's like a hand-to-hand combat game. That's hilarious. Oh, I think at one point I did a full playthrough of both Night Trap and what was the other one? The one with all the cameras, and it has like the Haim brother, or the Corys, Corey Haim and Corey Feldman in it. I can't remember what that one's called. So those are all great. Those are all comedy gold. I hope you enjoy them. Okay. Alrighty, thanks for the $2, by the way. Here you go. I got a $2 tip. This person says, it's just like with soap opera characters. Some people will obsessively hate or stan them. It's a big thing in both female and gay circles for some reason. There you go. So I guess you're either female or you're homosexual. And that's why you hyper-focus on me and you obsess about me and you think about me 24/7. And you need to know every single aspect of my life at every moment, despite the fact that you're not entitled to, nor do you deserve that
look at that.
nor will you ever have it.
Weird in this
Can't
segment
stand the
now.
fact that you don't know everything about Dark Side Phil. That's right.
Very good. By the way, did I say Cerulean? How you doing?
All right.
I can't remember.
Hey,
Oh, they've done that already.
Nice
Jake Kuma says,
Oh my god,
next
Dewey,
thing
bro, I
you know, we'll be talking about how to
literally
change
just
Jack's
said
hat.
5
already
minutes
did.
ago.
Don't you
Go on
remember?
YouTube and
Don't you remember?
rewind it.
You know,
I
I
said,
make a
oh, that
passing
reminds
mention
me.
about going to a
I
vet
hope Doobie
or
Bro
that
turns up
Jasper
because
at
there's a
one
new
point
Shredded
had,
Sports
some
Science
issues
video we
with,
got to
like, his
watch.
urinary tract, so he changed his diet.
And I
They
know
talk
that's
about
what it
that.
is.
They literally do. That's not even an exaggeration or a joke. They did talk about that, and they did make it a topic like that was something important, right? Like a cat owner has a cat. The cat has an issue. I just casually mention it in passing on a random stream, and it becomes a big hyper-focused drama controversy for them. Seriously.
What? No one saw the cat like that, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like their Truman Show. They're just so bizarre. But again, there's some people, okay?
Yeah, because you're a freak.
That they do it is because they make bank on it.
No.
That's why they
no,
do it. It's not
dude.
because they actually care about me
No,
or anything
bro.
like that. They just know that the more that they know and talk about
No,
me,
bro. The
there's
vast
this
majority of
weirdo
people ain't
community
making
on the
money off
internet
him.
Of just fucked people. Their heads are split.
Oh,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
They're
Their brains are
fucked
sad.
people, yeah.
And they will eat up any piece of information about me, true or not,
Yeah,
that
sure,
is even
DSP.
spoken. I mean, 99% of what's said on most of these channels, like Duty, is completely fake. It's 100%, or, excuse me, 99% fabricated. It's 1% truth, 99% nonsense. But people don't care. They just want the nonsense. That's all they're looking for is the drama.
Oh, what the fuck are they?
Of course,
bro,
everything is always
whatever,
spun into
man.
something negative and toxic. They say I do Nazi salutes. I've never done a Nazi salute. They say I wear a Nazi hat. I've never worn a Nazi hat. You know, all the crap that they make up constantly.
I mean, the hat looks like a Nazi hat, bro.
I looked into it, but I never.
The hat looks like a Nazi hat. What more do you want? They say I wore a Nazi hat. I never wore a Nazi hat. Get the hat out and we'll judge if it looks like a Nazi hat. Oh, fuck me.
Isn't it good I'm getting coverage? I've explained this before.
Yeah.
I do not benefit from drama content.
You do.
I do not.
You do. It keeps you alive.
Who would I benefit
Not only
from
that,
drama
not only
content?
that,
A
DSP
completely
solely
different
exists.
audience than the
Don't
audience
forget,
I-
don't forget, DSP was like, you guys, apparently there's something, he said at the start of the stream, if he even knew that at the start of the stream, like pretending he didn't know, he said literally at the very start of the stream, oh, and something's happened that I guess you guys are going to tell me about. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll get into that. And then he did this whole weird thing of, you guys tell me what's going on. I don't have any clue. I'm going to let you guys talk, and I'm going to read money contribution until someone says Keemstar tweeted at you. Whether Keemstar's lying or not is not the point. The fact that just DSP being weird about it, already knowing about it, lying about it, but he just said, I don't benefit from drama content. I don't do drama content. All this fucking nonsense, dude. And it's all he ever does. It's all he ever tweets about when he's not fucking streaming. It's literally all he ever does is fucking drama. All he can talk about is drama something negative or drama. Like, he's not, like, it's FGC drama he bring up out of nowhere. I'm not in the FGC. They don't like me. Oh my God. I'm not in the FGC. They don't like me. I don't want to talk about them, but I'm going to do a 30-minute rant segment once a week, once every 10 days. I've got some FGC story I'm going to rant about, even though they hate me and I don't do drama. He's such a cunt, dude. Like, bro, get on with it. Just be out like, yeah, you do drama. Like, it's fine. You do drama stuff. It's all good. Like, right, here we go. Bro, that Conor McGregor thing.
Hello, welcome to Shredded Sports Science.
Here we go. Wow. No, that's not real.
Let's begin.
Wait. I'm gonna get out of y'all's hair. Real quick.
No, you have to get out of here now or I'm calling the police.
Oh, yes, sir.
Conor McGregor is back in the spotlight promoting his combat sports company.
Welcome back, because I welcomed you back. Yeah. October 11th is your date, and you'll dance for me, boy.
And has been showing off the results of too much creatine.
The alien of combat sport, and may we rise above.
He's so coked out of his mind, McGregor. McGregor is so coked up, bro. Look, I saw this thing the other day. I'm going to try and post it. Oh my God, I was dying. Oh my God, I was dying. I'm gonna I put it on the other day. I'm gonna try and find it again. Here we go. I'm gonna post it in the chat and I'm gonna play it. This killed me. This meme killed me. It won't kill everyone, but this one properly. Oh shit! This one properly done me, bro. Watch this one. I know it's not a meme, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, mate.
Above the night sky!
Creatine, which of course comes in pill form or white powder form.
And rain down blows viciously on all our deniers. And announce here today that Bare Knuckle FC has no love for the big glove.
Someone's watched Scarface recently.
Go down with you in front of me for my viewing pleasure, and then I'll decide if you're worthy.
I think Mike Perry would piece him up there. That Mike Perry's crazy. He's been doing that bare knuckle for years. Connor's way too coked up, bro. He's not that little dude that used to be out of like a little snake at 150 pounds or whatever. He's out of his mind. He's been on steroids, cocaine. Connor's on one. Oh.
So hyped after that, stick me in there with Mike Perry. Actually, I've got a hurt little toe or something.
Let's go give it up. Come on.
Talking of creatine, here is Larry Wheels in what I would call a losing battle.
Wow.
You can flex as hard as you want, Larry,
Wow.
but some things just ain't gonna happen, mate. It's like an...
That's insane. Even with steroids, those genetics are fucking wild. Is it actually a transgender bloke? What is it? I mean, those genetics are insane regardless. Man or woman, that's wild.
Wix gives you the freedom
This
to
is
tell
another
your
reason
story.
why this shit's
Was it
going.
a case? Or
Oh,
was there
bro!
a
Yeah! This is
a
great.
little bit of underestimation?
Yeah, how many times?
Side, or
And I'm thinking,
kind of all this 50%, 60% stuff, but
Yeah, he's a boxer, isn't he, this dude?
I'm thinking,
Oh, I can't believe they done him like that.
I don't think he did. No, he'll show it and he'll.
I can't believe they done him like that. I can't believe they done him like that. Oh, poor dude. There's another one. There's another one of some bloke at football. There's another one of some bloke at football, at like a football event. It might be like a match of the day type thing. It's a daytime one. Like, or he's in the crowd, I can't remember. And they pull him in the crowd and he's talking about the event or horse racing or some bollocks. And he's just constantly fucking and just chatting nonsense. Oh. There's one. Have you ever seen the video? What's the video of like, it's like a rapper or someone like that from the 90s and they're performing and they just drop their fucking like big bag of coke on the stage and they're dancing and he's like, whoop, picks it up. Oh, that's great too. That's also good. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Intern trying to impress the boss. Just go and get the coffee, Larry. And here is Natalia promoting creatine. Creatine. The fitness industry, everyone. Because the creatine is clearly pivotal to her gains. I like to visualize the set and movement in my head to the time I'm about to do before I start.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I mean, Draggers, I agree. I'd have to have a go of it. I'd have to have a go. I'd have to have a go. You found it? Who is it? Thank you, Marked1, the gifted sub. That lady has sus content. I bet she does. Yeah, this is it. This is great. Look, Bosh, there it is. Whoop! In back in the pocket. Let's go again. You're welcome, Dragler. Where is it? Look, he's going. You can see it there. Look, there it is. It was like round here somewhere. Probably. Look, he's jumping around. He leans down, like probably. Coke goes. There it is. Bosh. Oops, my Coke's on the stage. Whoop!
I can see that all we need to be a go-getter. Gotta make it in order.
Very nice. Excellent move.
I also do a little countdown so that I'm mentally prepared to go
Oh,
lift.
yeah, I need to
Let
be
me just
mentally
add some
prepared when I
fitting
look
music
like
and
that.
visualize
Fucking
what the
hell.
inside of her bathroom cabinet looks like.
Oh my
The new
god.
contender for Ego Lifter of the
Cerulean,
Year.
dude. Oh my god. How'd you do that? Just some like
That play
program
was so bored at not
so
being properly
easily.
used, it even got its karate brown belt in its
Look
free
at this
time.
dude. That's gonna be an emote.
That is what I
Oh
call a room
my
with a
God.
view. POV, you're trying to focus, but Spider-Man shows up.
That's so wild.
As long as he hasn't just had a protein shake.
Thank you,
we're good.
Cerulean dudes. Hang on.
All those 0 reps have made me hungry.
Mood, let's eat.
I completely missed all of that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, more like it's what I call a room.
I completely missed all of that. I'm sorry. I just got to do something. I've literally got to do something. I've got to show everyone what this fucking dude made. Just sit tight. Let me put a song on or something. Let me put a song on. What the fuck was that? So weird. Right. Bro, is this called? There we go. Fucking hell. Hang on. It's like updating or something. Oh, bro, I think this is doing something. Oh, please, God. No, I just don't think it's opening. I think it did this before. not opening. Okay, good. I think I had to uninstall it last time I've done this and reinstall it. Okay, I can't show everyone the cerulean shit. Adobe After Effects, alright. Right, well, Discord's not opening. So we can't do that. Alright, let's get with this.
Room with a view. POV, you're trying to focus, but Spider-Man shows up.
Okay, that.
As long as he hasn't just had a protein shake, we're good.
Yeah, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro?
All those 0 reps have made me hungry.
Mood, let's eat maruchanas for breakfast.
For once, I agree with the girl.
Backwards.
Mood, let's eat maruchanas for breakfast. Mood. 1, 2, and last one, 12. 12. Mood.
Well, that was the weirdest episode of Sesame Street ever. Now let's count to 12.
12. Mood.
These videos are obviously a bad idea. It came across my desk.
What
my
the
desk being
fuck?
a stool with my laptop balanced on my knee.
Something here. Are you aware there is a new Bicep song? But it's a bit weird. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, I like one of them. There's only, to be fair, it's only that one that's even really a song. Like the rest are just mostly just weird, like what half of a Floating Points album is, but without any of the tracks. So they're just like, they're doing their whole weird thing that they like to do. This is the one though.
A new season brings new upgrades.
Chrome, after this, I'm telling you.
Got your car?
Buy
I got
Chrome.
something better.
It's gonna be over.
Power boost actives activated.
What? They boosted the money. Hola! Only Duracell has power
I'm probably
boost
gonna go with
actives.
Brave. I'm probably gonna get Brave. Yeah, the Bicep have just been like hanging out in Greenland with weird DJs or whatever.
Imagine
and like, yeah, whatever. It's cool, but I don't care that much. And a lot of the songs are just, like you said, weird. Yeah, something's happening. Yeah, as I said, ProxyCon, it's either Brave or Vivaldi. You nearly sold it to me with the whole less... it makes it less intense on the machine. It sleeps the tabs and whatever. No, Chrome's going. Chrome's dead. Chrome's dead. Oh, Chrome's gone. I don't know why I've been using it for so long. Just force a habit. It's still Chromium. But yeah, this is a good tune. Even with the weird dudes. Do you know what? It reminds me of something in my SoundCloud. Hang on. I'll show y'all. Oh, if my phone dies whilst I'm looking for this, I'm going to be so angry. name of it. It's in my playlist. Yeah, it's off that Guitars EP. I can't remember what track it is, but I can't find it. But yeah, this is good. Quite long. We did this all yesterday. I've never been this long as well. Really, Mailman? Because I had the Conor McGregor one, and it made me think of that one. I'd had that one maybe, I don't know, a few months ago. A bit longer. Something like that. Shit's in the algorithm. There you go. Yeah, we just have like weird stuff, yeah. Bro, this is literally not what I'm looking for, but you're just giving it to me. And I know the video exists on YouTube. Jesus Christ, my guy. Oh! Wow, I'm not going to be able to find it. It doesn't matter, like, just on this EP. No, there's one of these, this Dim Sum Records or whatever. I've got a few of these tracks on my fucking SoundCloud. This is one of them. And there's another one. It's not listed here, but they must have done a few of these. And it's got like a vocal thing and a kind of a beat that sounds like that. That Bicep track and that whoever that other dude is. There's one last chance. Oh my god, it's this one I think. Because I had to sign out of Chrome. It's this one. It's this one. This is a good track. It's a bit like... It's a bit evil, this one. Not yet, Jordan, fade away, but I'm fucking gonna. Cameo Blush got a new track. What? Is it an old one? Bro, how do I keep missing all these? Is this one good as well? Yeah, this one's good. See, it's got like a weird vocal sample on it. Yeah, pretty good. I was going to say this one's quite good as well. This one is also quite good. And then we're going to do this one. I can't believe I keep missing these. This is also a good SoundCloud if you want to follow it. Tune. But yeah, it gets a bit more like. Right. How do I keep missing these? Is it another weird video? We got to go big screen for this one. Oh no, we're good. Right, we're good. Aloof one, big ups, how you doing? I like it already. Bro, I like it already. This one in this dude's last two releases, last like whatever, have just been fire. This geezer's killing it. Yeah, this one's good as well, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cat's over there. Is this guy for real? Bro, is this dude for real? Bro. Look, I'm subscribed and everything.
Guys.
Honestly, his last album had some good tracks on it, but they didn't go hard enough for me. There weren't enough big drops, big crescendos. Like, there was a couple of good moments. Affleck's Palace is good. Key 103 is amazing. Key 103 is amazing. But I wanted more. There's like 2 or 3 tracks on there that go really hard. There's some good tracks on there. Like Birth 3000 is really good. That Oro is really good. Fast Forward's really good. They're all like good tracks. But they're just kind of like, they're nice and like, they're quite mellow. I wanted them all to be like Key 103. It's me, really. It's me just being selfish. Right, this one's good as well. Honestly. I don't know how this dude's doing this. When's the album coming out? Didn't he announce the album or something? Yeah, that's kind of like all Bicep did. Like all of the last year or 18 months. They just released a bunch of singles. And then called it, oh yes, this is the Chroma project. Like, okay. Yeah, that's fire.
Everyone?
It's not as good as here. It's not quite as good as here, but it's still fucking good. Whoa, where is it? Oh, it's being there. It's not as good as here, but it's still great. That's why I missed it. This one's good. This one's good. There's a bunch of remixes of his that I couldn't really find anywhere. There's some on SoundCloud, there's some on Spotify, and it's just like such and such Cameo Blush remix. Some of them are amazing. I've like forgotten half of them because I was listening to him at the gym. I'd like put it into Spotify and it'd play like a bunch of his tracks and then it'd keep playing. It'd play a load of remixes. Or I'd be like, what's this one? And I'd look and it'd be some random song, but it would say Cameo Blush remix. This one's good too, right? The Weekend or something. Oh no, The Week's Cameo Blush remix, but it's Art School Girlfriend is the artist. There you go. Sorry, not The Weekend. I was like, the track is called The Week's. We still got to get back to the. We derailed so hard with music. I'm so sorry, chat. We derailed so hard with music. We still got to get back to this. So that we can get back to this. And it's 10 o'clock. 20 past 10. So sorry for the peanuts. Right. Yeah, honestly, so many of his tracks are good, dude. Okay. That's also a good track. Okay.
12 Maruchana.
We're back to it.
Is it possible to look like you're on steroids without ever actually taking steroids?
Yes, bro. I fucking hate Jeff Nippard, dude. Such fucking cringe content.
Obviously, Simeon Panda's been doing it for years.
Believe in yourselves.
Jeff Nippard has made a viral video on how to look like you're on juice when you don't juice.
Fuck off, bro.
Just lie about it.
I think it is, but a lot of people find that hard to believe.
In this video, he has some case studies.
And some of them are definitely lying about being on steroids. This guy's got like, I think this guy has like, that sort of like disorder where you got like, you hold super excess amounts of muscle. It's like a chromosome, something to do with your chromosomes maybe? I can't remember.
Including Hussein Farhat.
A lot of people think he's fake natty.
So I don't know much about Hussein Farhat at all. I've seen some of these pictures and thumbnails, and
a lot of people think he's a fake natty. I mean, these are so highly edited, these pictures.
people think that he's not natural. Then the star of the show that I've talked about before, Julian Fitzgerald.
Let's talk about Julian. This guy's caught the internet by storm, with the majority of
But
people
again, he could just be lying.
Saying there's simply no way he's natural.
Barely fit in the phone screen. How is this even possible? I've got a few ideas.
Especially when you consider he just turned 19 years old.
But Jeff is saying in the video...
But that's kind of what... That is kind of what pro level, like, that's what those people look like. What do you think Ronnie Coleman looked like when he was 19 years old? We just didn't have social media back then. I fucking hate Jeff Nippard, dude. Honestly, I fucking hate that guy's content so much. He's so fucking cringe. Science-based lifting. Like, get fucked, dude. It's fucking, like, bullshit fucking... Like, how to look like you're on steroids when you're not. Take them, you fucking idiot. Like, again, what do you think Ronnie Coleman looked like when he was 19? Like that kid, probably. And it's either that, or he's lying and he's taking steroids. I mean, that's literally it. It's either genetic outlier, like 1 in a million or whatever it is, or you're taking steroids. There's not all pretend, or, yeah, you can get really lean and you can look kind of like you're on gear by being super lean and ripped, but you're still going to be, like, smaller and not as strong in the gym. I'm just so sick of these fucking people. Just take it or don't. Like, be secure in what your fucking body looks like. It's taken me 10, what the fuck am I saying? Longer than that. It's like 10 to 12 years now. Whatever it's taken me to get even to this stage with being natural and on gear. Like, it takes a long fucking time. Just dedicate and either fucking do it or you're going to get on the juice, but just fucking get on with it. God, I hate Jeff Nippard. God, he's so cringe.
That Julian is natural and basically his gains are down to incredible genetics and hard work at 19 years old.
Here's what I think.
Sometimes it is possible. It is possible because Ronnie Coleman exists. Those people do exist. It is possible. It is possible. But this isn't scientific. This is just like bullshit. This is just speculation. You don't know what these guys are really doing. No one can know except them. The social media pull, the need for people to be popular nowadays, this constant fucking clinging on to this bullshit. God, I hate Jeff Nippard, dude. Fucking trash.
You combine world-class genetics
content
with super hard training.
Fucking
you really
trash.
Can get to a level of muscular development that some people simply aren't going to believe
get
is
on with
possible
it.
Naturally.
You don't need to touch him. He's doing it fine.
No matter what you say.
Stop being
Where's
weird.
Mike Van Wyck when you need him? No, just joking. I like Jeff.
You don't fucking need to touch him, bro.
I think he makes a lot of very good
Cringe.
videos. I don't,
Lineker. I think you're wrong. You soppy bald cunt. He's cringe. And you're cringe for fucking gassing him up.
necessarily agree with everything in this video, however. The thumbnail art director.
What, puss? What is it? What is it, boy? What do you want? Akuma, come here. Look.
Gave it away. Right, all the natties stand behind Jeff to this side, and the rest of you go over there. As someone who's been training natty for years, I respect Jeff and his work, but this video can seriously mislead young lifters.
Yeah.
These physiques are not typical results of natural training.
No, they're not.
Especially not by 19.
No, they are not. No, they are not.
20.
Here's the thing. Some people are just jacked. Just like there's a huge range in height potential, there's also a huge range in muscle growth potential.
At this point, can I just say there's also a bear on Mars? And for all your Matrix and Alien needs, the James Linker experience.
If we see someone who's 7 feet tall, we don't immediately think they're taking growth hormone.
Hilarity aside, how did Jeff advertise for that role? And so in his video, Jeff does talk about some valid points, such as lighting can make people look bigger, for example.
Yeah.
He also does blood tests, and of course they can be useful, but they're not foolproof.
Especially now, bro. Especially now, with all the different stuff these guys take.
And I just think in some of the case studies in this video,
with all the stuff that these guys can take nowadays, some of these guys are getting these insane physiques in like 2 or 3 fucking years. My natty transformation, bro. Your like, again, there's as much as some of them, it will be genetics. There's not that many outliers all on social media.
if someone's physique looks unbelievable, It's probably unbelievable. Yeah. Looking at those rows, not only is he very strong, his arm development is literally insane at...
Yeah, it is insane for his age. It is insane for his age.
19 and projected as natural. Jeff also rocking his nephew's vest there.
3, 2, 1, up. Here we go.
There are other people in the video...
How much? 180. To be fair, I can do fucking 200 kilos on that thing. On some of them Brian machines. But that's still fucking insane for a 19-year-old.
So that Jeff says are natural and his viewers disagree. The comment section...
Waiting for Greg to make a 30-minute video on this. I'm pretty sure Greg Doucette made a video about this. Iron Historian's in there. Big ups Iron Historian. Got his... I guarantee you're going to see this guy in the comments. Oh, maybe. Oh, sad. Iron Historian's pretty cool. He's made some cool videos.
Don't agree with Jeff.
Step 1, hop on steroids. Step 2, lie about
it. Step 1, hop on roids. Step 2, lie about it.
We might look back on his physique and think, maybe he just was 1 in a billion.
There seems to be a lot of 1 in a billion people who are popular fit.
Yeah, that again, this is the other point. This is the other point.
Fitness influencers that claim to be natty these days. They are in fact not natty. Should have included Mike O'Hearn in this.
I thought that black dude, I thought they said that he had like, it was something, not genetic, but is it a chromosome? I can't remember. But I thought he had said that. I thought I had seen that somewhere else on another video. I might be wrong. Because I remember Greg Doucette talking about him. But maybe I got it wrong.
Video 2. Years of hard training. I'm 19. I don't want to focus on Julian too much because he seems a nice guy and I've showed him before, but he is the main focus of this huge video on Nippard's channel, so he agreed to take part in a video on this topic.
Definitely not for everyone, Ryohan.
Are you planning to stay natural, or have you thought about that?
As of right now, I'm just focused on, getting through school. Yeah. Once everything's kind of, set in stone and I have everything laid out, then I'll be like, all right, cool, let's shoot for Olympia,
So he does want to compete in the Olympics.
Oh, okay, right. Let's shoot for the Olympia. Oh.
Okay. In the future, so he would be enhanced in the future. So it's something he's obviously thinking about.
Yeah,
if he's not on them
the way
already.
Said
Tell me what you think about the conclusions made in that video. When your influencer hopes and dreams are crushed by gym policy.
To give you a quick heads up, we've got a rule here. No tripods are allowed here at SmartFit. I understand that you want to record your progress and film your workout, but your tripod can block the way, and some people feel weird if they end up in the background. If everyone set one up, you look more like a movie set than a gym. You're fine, film with your phone, but please no more tripod.
Don't worry, no tripod, no problem.
Does she know that you can buy these little things that you stick on the mirror? You can buy these little like sort of suction things, like those weird little half a vacuum like things for your phone that just go and you press the thing and it just sticks to the mirror. And they've been around for years. Before everyone was turning up in gyms with tripods. Yeah, she's duct taping it. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. No, that's not duct tape. That's not duct tape. Do you know what that is? No, it can't be. It can't be. It must be tape. She's just fucked it up. Yeah, it just looked like something else to me. It looked like something else weird. Yeah, it's tape. She's got the tape there. She's just like scrunching it up weird. It just looked like something else.
I have now officially seen everything. And why does she have 2 phones taped to the mirror? Is it one for each of the reps she's about to perform in that session? If only there was another way.
YouTube and TikTok or whatever. Or TikTok and Instagram, probably. TikTok and Instagram.
To deal with the maze of tripods on gym floors. Oops, didn't see that there. Thank you for watching the last video where I showed a woman on gear who seemed to be showing signs of regret and was delusional about its effects.
Yeah. If you don't know me, my name is Hannah. I'm an IFBB pro female bodybuilder, and
Oh wow, listen to her fucking voice!
I've created this channel because I want to tell my story.
But shockingly, there is a new viral video from an IFBB pro who's being honest. I found this clip from the channel Hannah Hussein. She's an IFBB pro bodybuilder who's made this video of her experiences with being enhanced that people just
let me hear it then, Lineker.
Don't like to talk about.
22 when I first officially got into bodybuilding, when I got my first coach, and he immediately put me on so much gear. So much gear.
Who was her coach? Was it this guy?
Actually told me that there was no risks, and that's why my very first mistake was listening to the wrong people.
No, that's terrifying. Some people will say she should have researched more. Other people will argue that, well, maybe as people...
Size of her, though. Okay.
We trust people in positions of responsibility. And in contrast to the woman in my last video who basically compared juice to gummy bears, she's being honest.
I've experienced the voice, enlargement of certain things.
Your clitoris.
I have experienced hair loss, skin issues. The most recent one is cystitis, which I'm still currently dealing with, unfortunately.
Well done to her for speaking the hard.
Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. 22.
Truth.
22 and her coach sticking her on roids.
To end, let's lighten the mood a bit. This is why I want to pick up truck. See you soon.
Fuck's sake. Pretty good one. Yeah. 22 and they were just like, yeah. Pfft. His hair loss, yeah. Yeah. It does make your hair grow faster, but it's also something that it can increase male pattern baldness. It's called androgenic alopecia. And obviously in women it can be worse because when they take or they have a higher level of testosterone than they're supposed to, it's way worse for them. Men with high test lose their hair faster. I mean, I guess that's probably true, but it probably, like, what I mean is it look worse for a woman. Like, if they start, like, doing the, like, losing their hair up here and all that shit, it's going to look way worse for them. The men, it just falls out and you kind of just shave your head and you're like, whatever. But yeah, steroids is a thing. It does it to guys. It does hair loss to guys as well. But it's definitely worse for, like, again, in terms of how it looks, or I think probably the effect it'll have psychologically. I mean, it's not nice for a bloke to lose your hair, but like if a woman starts losing her hair at 20, yeah, but mine still might fall out because of steroid use. Mine's still, like, you know, I've always had like a peak, like it comes back here, so you know, going bald at 17 is rough. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, that's rough, dude. That must have been tough, legitimately tough. That must have been legitimately tough. Cat robot gorilla, man. You suit it, I'm sure you do, but what I mean is, at the time when it started happening, it must have been bad. You must have been like, what the fuck? When did you lose your hair, Malman? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this. The this finger to this finger, is it? Something like that, or this finger to this finger to this finger, whatever it is. Early 20s. He rocked a mullet for about 3 years. Fair enough. That's all right. He went out gracefully. That's nice. Oh, okay. That's all right. Not bad. Yeah. I've heard that. But again, my hair's kind of been all right with the gear, but I've never pushed the gear. Like, ever. Literally. Like, no joke, I've never pushed the gear ever. And when she said skin issues, again, I don't get serious acne or nothing like that. I don't get it bad. But when she said skin issues, yeah, if someone said to me, list your honest, like, steroid side effects that you've gotten, I would say gynecomastia or whatever it's, no, yeah, gynecomastia. Yeah, sorry. I'd say gyno a little bit. And yeah, not mad acne, but definitely like skin issues. Oh, again, I don't think I've ever had that. You shaved your head, so you could have technically grow hair and it'd still be there. So technically, you could grow hair and it'd still be there. You got a bit of acne on your back. You might get more if you take gear. Again, occasionally I'll get a really big like spot or whatever. I can like feel one there. Yeah, it's pretty wild, and their back just looks like the surface of the moon. It literally is just like cratered. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Those people that are on gear and I see their back and it's just all blood and oh my god, I couldn't live like that. I couldn't live like that, honestly. Honestly, I couldn't live like that. I never did steroids, but back in 2014-15, I did a few cycles of HGH and test. Native Mamba, doing HGH and test is doing steroids. I have to tell you. Still counts. But big ups. I've never done HGH. Okay. I probably would never will. Big ups, Native Mama, dude. Yeah. That must have been quite good. Test and HGH, like, especially if that's your first thing. You must like just like the big water ball, like, wow, this is fucking wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I saw that clip actually of Rampage where they were like, he's like, oh no, I didn't. I just did like TRT when they said TRT. I just did that, and they were like, yeah, that's steroids, and he's like, what? And he looks and he's like, you saying I took steroids? Oh. Well, I'm not sure, Riohan, but yeah, probably something like that. I mean, it's all unnatural, I think, is the point. Rampage is funny. That I do see the clips of like him and his son or whatever. They're funny. Oh, right. Let's get back to Toxic. What, the son?
I want an audience that comes by to hang out, enjoy my company. I enjoy your company. We have a good back and forth conversation.
Rampage does.
Streams. That's awesome. That interactivity we have. I want to play games, enjoy games, rage at games, whatever it is, and we share that live.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I want to do chill streams. That's
he
the kind
streams
of
on
that
Kick.
I want to make.
No way. No way.
You can stream, but I thought.
No. Let's see. What is he on here? Do you know what his thing is? Do you know what his handle is on here? It's just giving me... The only two verified ones it's giving me straight away is these two. I don't think it's neither of them. This is some gambling dude. And this is just some guy. No way. Bro, what? And he does all IRL shit? 4 hours!
Well, you a fighter?
He's just live for 4 hours. Just doing stuff. All day. Bro. He's got a mic on him.
I'm talking about as soon as you walk out. Where the belt?
What?
Thank you. Thank you.
No way!
If they don't happen, then it really wasn't a date in my mind. Goddammit.
Killing it.
That is,
yeah.
That's your date.
That's my date. Because listen, I'm taking her out. I'm entertaining her.
And he actually plays games as well. He's playing GTA roleplay.
Hey, whose pussy I got to eat for a black man to get justice around here? I vote hers.
Oh, look at that.
I vote hers. Hey, officer.
Oh, my goodness.
Bro. No way. He gambles as well? Bro's playing fucking what? He's playing fucking Rainbow? He's playing Rainbow. He's playing fucking Siege.
Yeah, somebody's coming this door. He's pulled back. He's coming in now.
Bullshit.
Tank assembly.
I don't.
No way. Loads of Siege? Bro, what is... Loads of Siege. Bro, he's loving Siege. He's playing Siege for like 3 hours. He's loving life.
They're shooting back here.
And then they're going to gamble.
Do it now, bitch. Do it now, bitch. How did the fuck I lose, chat? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, I had 16? I thought I had 20.
Hit, Rampage. Hit.
No, fuck your insurance. I got 11. I'm gonna double down though.
Someone subbed.
I'm not gonna do bigger bets, guys. I told y'all.
Easy money, tier 1 for 27 months. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's gone after this stream.
So I like to sponsor.
He lost. No way.
And I've been successful at doing it, and I am successful at doing it right now. Actually, this is one of the best years in my history I've ever had so far.
Money?
2025 is stacking up to be one of my best years ever when it comes to content, profits,
money,
all of this. So
support.
thank you for that. And what have I done this entire year? The kind of content I want to make. I've taken myself out of drama, and it works. The only time that I would benefit from drama is a different audience of drama content viewers. Hence the Kino Casino audience, the Lol Cow Live audience. There is an audience for that. I know there's an audience for that, but that's not who I am. That's not the content I want to make. It seems like endlessly there's people who want to pull me into that vortex. They want me to be a part of their community. They invoke
CTO 5, big ups. Right, I need to get a smoke and a drink.
They're constantly attempting to get me to
sit
be
tight
in that level of stuff because, number one, they see profit. They see that when people do this drama content about me, they make bank. So they think, hey, if we get DSP involved himself, this is going to be genius level. We're going to have so much. But take a look at what happened with Kino Casino. All right, let's analyze this fairly and objectively. The first thing we did together was us working on the Rich documentary React, and it worked. Did it not? I had my own things to say. They had their own things to say. It was completely different stuff. It all combined to be one amazing react. That was a really great piece of content that we did about a year ago. If you remember, it was what, early August of last year that we did that. That was outstanding, amazing collab. All right. I appeared on their show a couple of times. That worked. And then immediately, once that little bit of feeling of, oh, this is fresh and new, once that dies out, it doesn't work anymore. Because the truth is, I don't care about drama content. I could be good at it. I could be as good as these guys of ripping other people a new asshole and being mean to people constantly and degrading myself and others. I don't want to make that content. Do you get it? I had many opportunities over the years to do it. I saw over 10 years ago that content was getting exciting and people on the internet were loving it and it was becoming monetizable and everyone was talking about it and, oh, you should do it. I didn't want to do it. I said, but you understand I'm a gamer. I don't want to do that stuff. I don't. Is there opportunity for popularity there? Is there money to be made? Yes, there is. But I don't want that for myself or for my family or for my online community. I just don't want that. And some people don't respect that wish. Some people instead say, well, too bad we want you involved in it because we benefit from it. Well, I don't care. I don't care what benefits you. I care about what benefits myself, my family, my business, my viewers and fans. And this year, getting myself out of that drama sphere and focusing solely on the content that I'm working has shown that it can work. And like I said, I'm literally having one of the best years I've ever had in my entire history, this year, 2025, being outside of the drama. I'm getting more consistent people coming by, watching, engaging, and supporting my content. We're hitting goals. We're doing fun marathons. Everything is working. There's a few bumps in the road here or there, but for the most part, this has been a truly successful year. I literally just said earlier on this show, okay, how crazy is it that the summertime used to be the most dead time of the year where nothing was going on. I didn't know what content to make because there was no new games. I was so reliant on new AAA releases coming out that when they didn't come out, I floundered. I would have a really slow summer and I'd be like, oh man, you got to support me because now things are slow. It's the opposite. I literally have too much to do. I haven't even played all the things people want me to do, and they're coming out to support the things I'm doing. It's exploded in a positive way. There's been a burst of positivity and support here on the streams. There you go. Are you happy now that I made a reference? A big burst. And I'm happy for it. Okay? So, yeah, it's been great. And I have no complaints. That's what I mean. I don't want to be pulled into the drama sphere. I know for a fact there's people that want me involved. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. There's no reason for me to. Again, when I do that, I'm not appealing to my core audience who's supporting me and making me successful. In fact, I'm turning them off. When I was going head first into drama with Kino Casino, my fans were contacting me behind the scenes saying, if you keep going this way, we're going to leave. I've been a longtime fan of yours for 10, 15 years, but I don't want to see you do this constantly. You're doing all this drama, and it's not fun content. It's toxic. It's harmful. It's just a bunch of nonsense. We're here for games. We're here for fun, chill streams. We're here for your opinions, and because we just want to hang out with you. We're not here so you can smash this person and degrade this person and then get into an argument with this person. And that's all that certain people know. That's all they know. That's all they know how to do. They're literally one-trick ponies. They do the same thing over and over, and they have an audience for it. Good for them. Seriously, good for them, but I don't want to be that. I have no aspirations to be that. Okay? I don't want to. I don't want to blow up to be a million sub YouTuber, but all I do is toxic content. I don't. I would much rather be a smaller time guy and be successful at the level I'm at and maintain and maybe have a little bit of organic growth from time to time, but I'm okay with that. But some people aren't. It's never enough for them. So by any means necessary, step on anyone's neck to get ahead. That's how they are. I've never been like that. Okay? So there you have it, So yeah, anyway, things are good right now with me. This has been one of the best years ever. I don't want to be involved in these drama circles. I'm not going to be involved in the drama circles, and things are going well. So I don't know why Lalcow Live has invoked my name and put me on their thumbnail. None of it's true. That's probably why they have a million question marks and everything, because it's not true. It's just an episode that's going to say, well, what if? Well, what if DSP has a strike? Well, what could that be from? Well, how could that affect his channel? Well, how could someone help with that? Well, how could it? That's all it's going to be, a what if episode. And they have the right to do that. They have the right to make that episode. That's okay. Go for it. I'm not offended. They're not saying anything negative about me there, you know? So go for it. Let them have their fun. But I'm telling you, it's not true. I have nothing to do with it. I haven't been involved with any stuff like that at all, you know? P. Wad did a $2 super chat. Can we react to your 666 snake stream? Maybe someday, but I'm going to be honest. That stream could have been a lot better. It's all fucking Review Tech's fault because he's such a dunce. Like, if he had played along and just been a sport for one fucking stream, if he could get over himself and his idiocy, it would have been a great stream. Instead, the moron starts derailing and talking about shit that has nothing to do with what the fuck we're there for because he's an idiot. He just can't help himself then be boring and stupid. So he kind of ruined it, and it just sucked. I mean, let me put it this way. That stream served its purpose. It put an end to my involvement in all the drama, and since then, I'm not involved in it. I don't care. I literally have not heard a single word out of the mouths of Kino Casino, Review Tech, or anyone since then. I pay no attention to any of it. I only know, I hear hearsay on my streams when you guys come in here and you meme stuff. I know, oh, that must be something that fucking, they said on a show or whatever, and I kind of put two and two together. But I've been completely out of the loop with all their nonsense since, and I'm happy. Like, that was, March? So here we are 4 months later. I couldn't be happier to be out of the loop of all this bullshit, right? I love it. I love the fact that I'm out of it and I'm having a good time with everything. Okay. All right. Let's see here. A couple more small tips here. Let's see. Someone tipped $2. I think I saw this last month. It became Vibrant. I think I saw this last month. It became Vibrant. No, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything that I can make out of that one. I'm just going to say thanks for $2. I have no idea how to interpret that, nor do I think I'm even going to try to touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Thanks for $2. Appreciate that. All right. Sometimes you just got to give up and move on. Jalen did a $5 super chat. I'm glad you're protecting your energy. Protecting your energy? I don't know what that means. And ignoring drama-filled channels. Let's have a good stream. Thank you, Jalen. I don't know about protecting my energy. It's kind of a weird way to say it. But like I've said, okay, I got distracted. I got derailed there. I didn't make my point. Allow me to make my point how I wanted to, because I didn't, okay? The point I was trying to make is this, okay? When I get involved in drama, there is an audience for it, but it's not my audience. You get it? If I do drama right now about Kino Casino, that will invoke their audience, not mine. If I do stuff about Lalcow Live, that will invoke the Lalcow Live audience, not mine. My audience doesn't want drama. My audience is nothing further from that. They just don't want anything to do with it. They want to hang out with me, enjoy games, and enjoy my company. That's it. So when I do the drama content, I don't see a spike in views, support, or anything from my audience. What I do see is a spike from other groups. The problem with that is once you get the attention of another group, you now have to maintain that or they go away. That's exactly what happened last year with Kino Casino. When I started doing content with them, I got the attention of their audience. Their audience started to come to my streams. They all subbed, right? They all supported for about 2 months. And then after that is I didn't want to do drama constantly. And I got into the hardcore gaming season and we were doing games. And they were like, oh, this is just game stuff. We don't care about this. When's the drama? So every once in a while, I would do a little bit of drama. And then all of a sudden, you see that video would get a big view boost. And I get some more support. And then it would go away again. So it's like 2 completely different sets of content. You understand? Like, it's either drama content, lolcow style content, or it's gaming content, more intelligent content, positive social interaction. They're separate. They don't actually go together. They don't. Do you get it? They don't stick together. It's like oil and water. They separate. So you could either go with the oil or go with the water. Either one works. I want to go with what I've been doing. I don't want to do the drama stuff. Okay? So for me to be involved with that, go on Lolcow Live, be a part of their show. Why did you snake the casino? Why did you leave them? Because it wasn't working. Get it? It just wasn't. It was actually starting to become more of a detriment than a help. And I've actually been doing better being out of it now than I was before. So I'm happy that I'm out of the crap, you know. It would have been something if ideas were being come up with that were working, that it would have been stuff that I could have worked on, but also have maintained what I was doing. But it was kind of like an all or nothing battle. It was like, listen, either you go all in with drama and you abandon everything you've done for the last 17 years and you just become this lolcow on the internet, but you can bank your lolcow status and become rich, or you give up completely on the drama stuff and you just do what you've been doing. I choose to do what I've been doing. I think it's more positive. I think it's better content for the internet. I think it hurts less people. Honestly, I don't think my content hurts any people. Right? I don't think so. This content that I make now, just chilling with you guys and talking about games and stuff, this doesn't hurt anyone. This is innocent, fun content that is digestible and, you know, it's not harmful in any way. So I would much rather do that than have to live with myself knowing every day I'm doing this content that I'm bullying other people on the internet and I'm talking shit and I'm insulting and harassing and going out of my way and punching at people to try to get attention for myself. I just don't want to live that lifestyle. And you know what? I will say this. For as much shit as people talk about Ethan Ralph 100% understood that, got me as a person, and essentially has, after the wrestling thing, said that's why I'm not going to talk to Phil, because he's drama stuff and I'm not. He got that. Like, very well, he could have been like, hey, let's keep doing stuff together or whatever. But he knows 100% I want nothing to do with this shit. I just want to do game stuff. So in that regard, I mean, he respected that wish, while others seem
they
to
literally
want
planned
to
drama shit behind the
pulling
scenes.
me into their sphere and their vortex or whatever you want to call it for their own personal gain.
Warski said today Keem helped
Okay,
DSP remove
let's
the
get rid of a
strike.
couple moron trolls here.
Well, they better have receipts then. He better have receipts.
Okay.
He better have receipts.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat.
Because without me literally seeing a DM from DSP that says, I've got a strike or whatever, I need your help with this, I'd rather you didn't tell people.
Right now,
and Keem promising not to tell anyone, then I'm not interested.
I'm doing it is very factual.
He better have some receipts.
have no
Like I said,
dignity.
Listen,
He
you guys
better
can
have
walk
some
out live, they can do whatever
receipts.
they want. I don't care. They can talk shit about me. They can bring me up. I don't give a shit. I'm not involved in it. And you know
Bro,
that.
if Doodie's
I'm not
made
going
a
to get
video
involved in
about
at
it.
all.
I checked, what, an hour ago?
They have the right to do.
I checked an hour ago.
Thumbnail. It's gonna. I guarantee you, it's gonna be a what if episode or whatever, and that's fine. Let them do that. I'm not gonna stand here. What would have been the wrong way to go about it is to be like,
Okay,
I'm so
he did
upset,
make a
how
video
dare
about
they,
it.
Fuck them, and then you start a feud, right?
He has made a video about it.
I don't care. Let them do what they want. Leave me alone. It's that simple. Okay. Oh, let's see. I got a $5 tip.
Oh yeah.
What has been your top game so far this year? That's a tough question. There's been some pretty darn good games, mostly games no one expected to actually
He's going to say
be
Expedition.
good, that actually ended up being quite good.
He's going to say Expedition.
Again, for me to answer the question, what I would have to do is go through like my games history here. So
I wouldn't. I'd just be able to tell you what game I like this year. I'd be able to think of it briefly and say, oh, I've played a lot of that this year.
Here so far. All right. All right. I would say, out of all the games I played this year, what are my absolute favorites?
Kazan fucking sucked.
Some of them are older games, so I can't qualify them. Like, for example, I actually really like playing Onimusha 1 because I
This Wu Chang is
that's
better.
not a new game, right?
This Wu Chang game is better. Booba Souls is better than Kazan.
You know, and some
better
of them wouldn't qualify.
locations,
For example,
more variety.
Suikoden
I don't
1
have to fight the
is
same
remake.
boss twice every time I
love
want to
it,
do a
but
side
that's an
mission.
old game. So I can't say, oh, that's a new game. You know, that's not a game of the year thing.
Wu
because
Chang's
that's just
better.
an old collection that makes it
Way
more
better.
modernized,
Even though
right?
this has got some bullshit too.
So
no,
as
you're
for
just
brand new
coping
games,
because you like
so I would definitely
slammed
say
your head
Blueprints.
against the wall and
I
just
would say
like
Clair Obscur.
beat some like
Two outstanding
crappy
games.
Souls like that didn't change any of the locations and didn't balance a bunch of the fights.
That's what I would say so far. I would say
and had like a
Blueprints,
really
Blueprints and Clair
good
Obscur.
yet fucking boring
So far,
parry
my two
system
favorite
attached
games
to
of the year.
everything.
That very well could change, you know? Keep in mind, we're in the midst of
Kazan squandered.
different playthroughs.
The locations
and I
didn't
don't
change
know
that much.
how they're going to go. Donkey Kong could
They
get
didn't change
much
that
better
much.
the further in we get, or it could stay
And you had to
the
go
same
back
no matter
every
how you don't like
time
it,
to the same
right?
fucking
Death Stranding
place.
2 right
You had to
now,
go and do the
I love
same
the plot,
place again.
I love the graphics. I love the music. I hate the gameplay.
Trust me, Wu Chang's better.
Overall,
Trust
when
me.
I beat the game, will it feel
Even though there's
like it
some
was worth
bullshit
it
in
to
this
slog
game,
through the
Wu Chang's
gameplay to see
better.
the most a super amazing story? Will I think that the story was better than the first one? I don't know. We're not far enough in yet. So of all the games I've played, those would be the two new games that I would say are my favorites. There's been a lot of games I've liked that are old, but those don't qualify
Needs
for
to
like,
get
oh,
Wu
what's your,
Chang.
you know, game of the year style stuff. That I'm not going to qualify.
Like I
that
said,
for
even
game
though
of the
there's
year
some
convention,
bullshit
they're
in this
old
game
games.
too.
The good news is, again, unlike previous, I'm not reliant on new games to be good for me to have good content.
Yes, you
my
are.
content is great. Right now, my mix of GTA 4 with mods, American Truck Sim,
Oh my god,
Minecraft
I love how he
chill
bigs
streams,
up his own
classic
streams.
gameplay with Capcom versus SNK 2.
Bro, shut up,
right?
DSP.
Continuing on with Donkey Kong Bonanza, Death Stranding 2. I'm good. We don't even need amazing giant
DSP,
new AAA
shut up.
releases anymore. That's not
You're
what,
so
what carries
weird.
my channel. Now it's just
My
me having fun
coverage,
with you
my
guys and having fun
content.
playing. That's what carries the channel, and that's great, you know?
Just shut up.
Oh, I got another $2 tip. Wow, thank you guys. I feel like we're in the
I
third
know there's
phase of your
submissions, but it's
detractor.
still
The first phase
fucking
is people
cringe.
calling
You gotta
out your
fight the
behavior
same
and wanting
fucking
you to
shit every
change, saying you
time.
were stubborn and
In
looking at
Neo,
things
the
for granted.
combat was
I
fucking
agree.
better. In Neo,
Then
the
you did
combat was
change.
better, and you
In
could
the
actually
second
like.
phase, people came along and
It was
it
a bit
about
more fun.
WWE champion,
When I got to do a
trying to get
submission
you
and
to
I got to
admit
fight
that
the
kind of
boss I
stuff,
just
and then they
fought,
happened,
but a version of the
then
boss
did
that has
eventually
slightly
happen,
different
and then
attack
those people
patterns, so I
kinda
got to
left.
dump
Now
another
you're in
20
phase
kills
3.
into 20
It's all
deaths
the
into him.
grifters.
Nah,
With each
man.
phase, the detractors
Come on
who
now.
stayed get
This
more
is
and more
coke.
obsessed because the people who got what they wanted left.
And I played that game
Yeah,
a lot.
This is 100% we're in the grift.
I told you, this is how
100%. I legit don't
annoyed I
think
got.
there's a
Not
single
annoyed,
person
but this
out
is how
there
like
who actually
how much
has
I lost
issue
faith in that
with
game.
what-
I
with my
wasn't
content
stuck.
Or what I do. I'm serious. I think it's just the meme
I wasn't even
is to
stuck, and I
crap
was just
on
like,
Phil,
nah, I
to say
don't
he
want to
sucks
play
at
this
games,
anymore.
to say he's a beggar, to say this and that, so that
I might
you
go
basically
back
have
to it one day
content
and
to
beat
put
it,
money
but
for
I doubt
more
it.
morons who watch it. It's 100% grift. Like I said, if this was not monetizable, they would
And
not.
if this
be
is
doing
trash, this is getting binned too.
it. If there was not $1 to be made, they would not be wasting their time on
Not
it.
true. I'm not making no
They're
money
only
from doing this
it
with
because they're
DSP.
benefiting from very, very slow, ignorant, gullible people. And they know it. They 100% know that's their viewer base. They don't care. They say, hey, a fool and their money are easily parted.
Oh, yes.
So if I make fake content about someone, as long as people eat it up and pay me for it, I'll just keep doing it. I don't even care if it's true or not. And in reality, what I think it is that a lot of people have seen me do this now. You know, I've been making content for 17 years. I've been doing this as a job since 2011, so that's been 14 years. And they've seen me go through so much. They've seen me go through phase after phase of negativity, and you know what I'm saying?
Job
They
is
have.
hilarious.
So what they see now is a guy who's resilient, a guy who literally is not going to let himself be beaten by any of this shit. So the way they think of it is, well, even if I bully Phil and I make all this shit up about him, he's not going to take any action against it, and he's not going to be hurt by it because he's so resilient. Nothing's ever going to happen to him.
I mean, I'm not, again, but that's why. See, that's 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 part of the reason why I knew there was some bullshit.
That's
I
what
don't
they think.
And then parry bosses and that. There's been a few. There's been a boss like that in this already.
Anyway, Mozzie, how you doing? $2 super chat. You literally are a good gamer.
This has got its own bullshit.
Well, yeah. Now the only way that they can make me look bad at games is to literally take
I know,
one clip out of context, out of an entire playthrough, and act like that's
Insane
representative
people.
of the entire playthrough, right?
Lonely people.
It's
Lonely
take my
people.
Doom, the Dark Ages playthrough, and only take the moment where you're in a room full of explosive barrels and act like that's the entire playthrough, even though that's the one moment you can't play the game like crazy adrenaline.
And you definitely sucked at that game.
The barrels explode and you instantly die. But say that's my whole playthrough, right? Take the one clip from Donkey Kong Bonanza where I've had difficulty, which was me trying to surf on a piece of ground over this challenging area where you have to jump over thorns and stuff. I failed at it for like 10 minutes. So take that one clip, even though the insane rest of the game I've just been coasting through. Not a lick of challenge. Everything's been insanely piss easy.
I'll doubt
saying
that.
The entire
I'll
playthrough,
doubt
this game's
that's
just
true.
way too easy. I think it should be harder. Take the one moment where I had difficulty, make it a meme, and say, oh, that was his whole playthrough. See, he sucks. But it's not fair. It's not a fair representation. That's not true at all. You've literally misrepresented on purpose to create the meme. They don't care. They benefit from it. They get views. They profit. So why do they care? And they know that DSP is resilient and can't be hurt by this shit. You know, I made a fucking titanium here, and nothing's going to bring me down. So why do they, you know what I mean? Like, well, who cares? Just keep making fun of him. It just always
Very
works,
weird,
right?
but sure. Very weird.
What's going on, Cracker Jacks? How are you today? Good to see you.
He totally doesn't care, by the way.
All right. Oh, type in chat. You guys can't tag me on the kick chat. Sorry about that. I wonder how long it takes to fix that. Princess Luna did a $10 super chat and says, over a decade of doing it his way, through all the drama, mockery, and hate that would have felted most, Phil gets up and streams twice a day, being unapologetically Phil despite the detraction.
Oh my God, Jesus, please,
Yeah,
God,
not
no.
even despite, just
Please, God, no.
ignorant of it. I don't
Big
care.
ups, OIC.
That's the truth. Like, if I actually, spent time looking this stuff up and addressing it, there's no point. Because it's all fake anyway. There's no point in addressing it.
Oh, yeah, it's all fake, bro.
You just do your thing. Like, I really, like, that's the funny part. These idiots who say, I would never want to be Phil. Why? I have a great job that I absolutely love. I have great streams every single day.
Great job, by the way.
Content with a great audience. That audience supports me, so I make a great living. I have a loving wife who I love and cherish, and I'm going to spend the rest of my life with, and I'm happy with. I live in a great house. I have a great
Yeah,
pet.
sure you
I
are.
live in a great weather. I
Great
can now
weather.
afford whatever I need, right? Why wouldn't you want to be me? Because people make fun of you on the internet.
No.
Oh, no. Not people on the internet.
No, the reason they don't want to be you is because you don't have a life. You just listed a load of material possessions, basically, because that's how you see your wife. That's why, dude. Oh, that guy was right there. That's why, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. Don't pretend you don't know what people are saying, that they think it's just, oh, people are making fun of you. That's not what they're saying. They're saying your life, your lifestyle, how you live, is not preferable to them. They think it's weird. They think you're a shut-in. Oh, shit. Fucking spells and that. They think you're a shut-in. You know, that's what they're saying. They don't want... Oh, shit. They don't want your life. That's what they're saying. it doesn't look appealing to them. It's got nothing to do with, oh, I've got a wife and all that. I mean, he knows this. He knows this, like. He's just coping.
Who gives a fuck what these morons say on the internet?
Yeah, you totally don't care what people say on the internet.
Phil, don't you know there's another thing
DSP
going viral on
totally
social
doesn't
media?
care what people
What the
say
fuck
on
do
the
I
internet.
care? I'm sitting here making a great living, having a great time. What the fuck do I care about a bunch of morons on the internet?
Yeah, sure.
They're the ones who are sitting there grinding away at meaningless
Yeah, sure.
jobs, shitty situations. Why do you think they
Meaningless
need to make the news and
jobs.
laugh at them?
Yeah.
Because it makes them feel better about themselves and their own miserable existences. I don't sit around making fun of people all day. I don't have to. Because I have a good life. Get it? Who gives a shit about the internet?
Yeah, it sounds good.
You'd have to be dumb.
His whole life is on the internet, by the way. His whole stream, his whole life is on the internet. Everything he knows, everything he talks about comes off the internet. Twitter, everything. The entire way DSP acts with the world is the internet. Sorry, interacts. Most of the time, the way DSP acts with the rest of the world is via the internet. He doesn't have any friends in the real world. He barely speaks to... big ups, Pancake Mix. He even jerked off on the internet. Yeah. He even jerked off on the internet. Like, he's every day there's some weird toxic shit about the FGC, about whatever, every single day. But sure, whatever, DSP.
All right, guys. Well, fun podcast. I thought that it would end up being shorter, but as usual, we ended up talking about stuff that I didn't expect to be talking about this Lolcow Live thing and people saying nonsense about, oh, they know that there's strikes and stuff. They don't know anything. They make it all up. Nonsense. But it ended up going into the second half of the show, so we had a full show. Let's end the show. Thank you for watching.
Great.
There is no podcast tomorrow.
Easy money, I see you.
None. Okay? Tomorrow,
That's
we're going to
true.
focus on making big progress, trying out Tony Hawk 3 and 4. We're going to give it a lot of gameplay tomorrow. Probably, without the podcast, it's probably about 3.5 to 4 hours of gameplay. I'm curious to see if it will work. I don't know if it will. 1 and 2, I think worked because number 1, it was the first time I'd ever played those games and people were saying those were the best ones in the franchise. But even then, that game, after playing a few streams, it kind of started to wane in popularity. People got bored.
Okay.
I'm not convinced that Tony Hawk 3 and 4 is going to last more than a few streams, but we're going to give it a shot starting tomorrow. I hope that you'll come and hang out with me. No podcast, just a lot of gameplay. The podcast will return on Wednesday for weekending fun. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And I will see you all on Wednesday for a week-ending episode. Peace out, and I will see you all. Stuart just says, Keemstar just said, you are right. What do you mean, I am right?
About the bait, it's a bait video. Well, yeah.
I'm right about what?
Look how paranoid he was. Look how paranoid he was. He kept asking.
I'm always right. But in this particular case, what is he talking about? I mean, I knew I was right about the bait. Of course I was bait.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give 2 fucks. About some Lolcow Live shit, fucking War Skill Triple P, all that cunt. Thank you very much. Look at her ass just hanging out on that. Oh, fuck, I need to get my fucking phone. Hang on. Look, you saw the duty money. They're just talking shit. They're just talking shit. Lolcow Live just talking shit. Because that's what Lolcow Live do. Because that's what... Because DSP is a lolcow. That's what DSP does. Talk shit for a living. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's let those two get on with it for a minute. And then I'll throw magic at... Okay, good. Very good. I've just had the maddest fight to get up here. Something here, I'm going to show you why no matter what you say, this game is better than Kazan. Okay. That's why this game is better than Kazan. Okay? This game is better than Kazan. What do we get? Did you beat Kazan, Frogger? Keep lying. Yes. Unlucky you. Did you hate it by the end of it? Did you force yourself to beat those fucking, like, stupid parry 50 attack bosses and then get a few hits in? To play another level that looks like a grey city like the last area. Not a dance. It's boring. I can confirm he tortured himself. Final boss was a fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This game's going to be like that. Neo 2's a bit like that, to be honest. But like I said, a lot of these games, like, they copied the fucking smart kids' homework, but they don't know. But they don't know the working. They just know the end answer. This is the issue with all these fucking games. Coward. Like he's asking you again. It's just all. It's like I said earlier. It's just all bait and them talking shit. That's all it is. Well, I got 15,000 XP. I need to fucking level up, bitch. This is bad. I need to fucking level up. Ow. Okay, that's not good. There's one of those guys up here too. Up there somewhere. I know that guy's up there somewhere. Where's the save? Oh my god, the save's right there. And I nearly died. Okay, we're good. What do you mean? How much health they have? I mean, yeah. I agree with that. Or how much damage you do on those, like, if you get all those parries off, you should get a better reward, basically. That's why Neo is kind of works, because Neo is like that. But if you do your burst counters or whatever in Neo 2 and you, like, you smash their bar and you get a big, like, you get a bunch of hits, you do a fucking shitload of damage. In Kazan, I don't know what boss it was. They weren't a hard one, but it was, like, one of the big, like, animal bosses, and it's like, it hammers you, like, it hammers a nail into you or whatever. I remember that guy. I would, like, it took me maybe 15 attempts, something like that. And I remember I would fight it, like, so perfect. I would literally fight it, perfect dodges, like, I knew all the attacks. Like, because it wasn't that hard, that fight. He was quite slow. The attacks were quite easy to Like, his combos were slow and easy to parry. Like, they were quite basic. He just did a lot of them. But I remember I would hit it so perfect. Bang, 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 bang. And then you'd get, like, your parry thing. And you look at his health bar and you're like, what am I doing here? Then I had to play through all over again. And like, okay, now I have to fight the same guy again. Just because that's how this game deals with side bosses. Like, the exact same boss every single time in the exact same area. Nah, man. Chain Kazan or Stellar Blade? I wouldn't really... I mean, Stellar Blade, I wouldn't really... Stellar Blade's more of just like an action game. Stellar Blade's like God of War or something. I wouldn't really call it a Souls-like. I guess it kind of is. But, no, I mean, not exactly. It was good. Stellar Blade was good. This is quite good. They're all good. Kazan weren't like... You know... If you want to play a Souls-like, go and play Neo. Or go and play The Surge. Or, oh god, go and play... I'm trying to think of some other good ones. I don't know that I would recommend it, but I liked Steel Rising. Is it called Steel Rising? A lot of people like Lies of P. I don't think that's as good as everyone says, but Lies of P is not bad. No, they're not up to DS3 or Elden Ring. Neo's like its own thing. It's not really fair to call some of these games Souls-like, because Neo is kind of its own thing. Like, Neo is very difficult, but it's obviously it's also very different to these games. There's a lot more scope for different weapons and builds and doing like massive amounts of damage. And it's not really fair to sort of put Neo or some of these games in with just it's a Souls-like. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes they're a lot more than that. Like, fucking, no ladder up. No. But I have to go up. Okay. It's a fucking... Ah, yes. Let him get on with it for a little bit. Oh, mate, he didn't like that. I guess you're mine now. Ow, that hurt. Got frostbite, but it's fine. We just have reduced stamina because of this. I think I came up this way. Oh. Did I fight this guy already? There's no items around. I feel like I've already done this. No, there's an item over there. He looks tough. That's not cool. I need to hit him to draw him to the edge. Then I can drop attack him. Okay, good. Guess he's not going to come up here. I got frostbite again. Very annoying. He's tough, this guy. Okay. He was tricky, that guy. He weren't easy to fight. He weren't easy to kill. Bro had beef. You... Ah. Oh, brilliant red feather, though. I need that. I need that bad. Okay, I've got 2 ways to go. Oh, fuck. Bro, there's a way up, back up there. Now I can go down. Because onto Neo, no, because Neo, like, I know what you mean about the way you fight the bosses, but Neo's got just more, it's more versatility. It's faster. I know what you're saying. Like, I know what you mean. Oh. What was it? Need time. I need to level up. Skill tree in this game is kind of insane. I could probably squeeze another level out of that. I reckon I've got enough items. I could probably squeeze even another level out of that. Yeah, look, 3,000. Let's go. What is it? 7 now? How much is the level now? 7.5. Let's go. The classic leveling items. Classic leveling items. They're not bringing back yokai form? What? If you can't burst counter, if you can't do those burst counter things, I'm going to be well unhappy about that. But there is kind of something like that in the other game they made. I need to play that on PlayStation. It's good. That Rise of the Ronin. That Rise of the Ronin. There is kind of stuff like that in that game. It's just there's no monsters, so I kind of feel like it'll be good. I wonder if I unlock more skill tree when we get that. No, it's brilliant red feather. We need to do this. Oh, it costs 4 brilliant red feathers. Can we upgrade? No. Four brilliant red feathers I need. Fuck me. That's an attack. I need these. I could go into another weapon. This just gives me more magic damage. Let's see what happens here. Oh, we can't hit it yet. You look like a Power Ranger. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Power Ranger? Are you fucking serious? What are you talking about? Power Ranger. You technically, just for raw damage, I could get rid of that. And then skill all that. Or even just like up that one once. But I'd still want to keep these. The healing one's pretty good. The Leap Bone Needle is pretty good. I don't know what. I don't think that attack is. I don't know what type of spell that is. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Didn't really need that, to be fair. Don't really need that. Let's go for that. We've got more needles here. Poise break, lightning. Yeah, let's go for this first. It is like not upgrade any more of these. No, lost remains, lost remains. It is. They do just let you respec pretty much whenever you want. Whenever you want. Like whenever you want. No, I didn't play it. It's a year away. The game's not out for a year. What am I going to do playing that? Like, yeah, I want to play it. It's cool, but the game's a fucking year away. What am I going to do with it? Like, what am I going to do with it? Go, wow, this is great. I guess I'll wait a year till I can play it. Like, the fuck? Why would I want to do that? It's just silly, isn't it? But I don't give a fuck. I could literally get the bonus items the day before it comes out. Oh. The day before it comes out, I could get it. Oh, that up. Got some hit points on him. And this is a different location we're coming to now. Fuck it, we're going this way. Okay, we've got lots of dead people. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh! A little bit lucky there, but I don't know what that is, but it was bad. I don't know what those crystals are, but they're bad. Ubersoul's still holding up for now. Bosses are a bit they look great. There's a little bit of sort of sus like OP attacks where they were like, we need to make this boss tough. But it's not really very balanced tough. It's just like, well, let's just make them hit you really hard or some shit. You know what I mean? They sort of like, a lot of games sort of fall foul of this. I said this like there. And they're trying to emulate something way better. They're copying shit they can't really understand. Like, I don't mean it exactly like that, but kind of a good way of putting it. Shit, that hurt. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Very passable so far. It is a Chinese game, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, it's not bad. You can kind of tell they're just... It's not exactly stealing from everything else because it's gaming and it's kind of like that. But yeah, inspired by is fair to say, I would think. You know, it's very passable so far, I will say. It's better than Kazan. Look at these guys. Ow. It's better than Kazan, trust me. this guy's got hit points. Oh, there's a lot of them, dude. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get real messy. Okay then. Gonna get messy. Oh! Oh my god, he's a red eye enemy. Oh, he got me with that same move. That's cheeky. It didn't look like this was going to be that. It's a cheeky move. Oh, that really hurt. These two guys pissing me off. Okay. Shit, that. Bye, Frank, ever. Need to eat snacky cake. Oh! Got by the fucking ball thing. It's alright, the checkpoint's only back there. We had a checkpoint. It's all good. What? I don't think I'm gonna have time to do this. I've got to send a thing to what's his name on Discord. Maybe not. I could go this way as well, right? Oh my god, you can go this way as well. Also, you haven't got the madness thing. Designers for giving checkpoints. Yeah, it kind of did. I'll give it that. The levels are fine. The levels and most of the enemy design is fine. I didn't mind that. I'll give it that. All of the sort of tough enemies you fight throughout the levels, there's a couple of bits where it's a bit like enemy placement is cringe, but you know, you give them that. That was fine. But the bosses were just trash, bro. Okay? The bosses were trash. Half of that stuff in the game was trash. This is open world. This is open world, and it is kind of... There's not exactly side paths yet, but there's a few. There's been a few side paths and bits where I've been able to explore and find things. So, you know... Am I going to have to fight Demon Lady? We're going a different way, so... It might lead up to each other. Yeah, there are backtracks and stuff. You do come way back to, like... Even in the first area, you see a bunch of shit, and then, like, 8 hours later, you're back on the other side of it, and there's a boss there and all this. Like, the classic. You know how they do it. Oh. Oh. I don't actually think it counted. I think I kept my thing. Oh, I got hit by that though. What we got in here? The thing in the middle looks sus. Is this the other side of where I was? You come over here. You first. Oh my god, I knew it. What did I just say? I said the thing in the middle looks sus. That's because it is. Okay, I did barely have time to use my evasive move, dude. See, this like class is all of, or this weapon. There's a bunch of different like ways you can play each weapon in this game as well. It depends. Oh my god, that really nearly killed me. It depends what weapon skill you got on. But a bunch of the weapon skills kind of act different. Not act different, but like you can play different because of them, if that makes sense. Oh, he was tough. I should have burnt it. It would have like done more damage. You're right, but I didn't have one equipped, and you can't. It's like Dark Souls. You can't fucking pause it. Once you're in a fight. Oh my god, I need more brilliant red feather. Once you're in a fight, that's it. You're in it. So I don't think I had a fire spell. Sadly, I didn't have a fire spell equipped. I don't think. I probably should have fire on, shouldn't I? Got a flame mask, or we got that one takes 3. This one's more powerful. It takes 3. But I'm at 50% madness, and I've got a thing, so it'll only take 2. Test it. Okay. Big ups, Dice, how you doing? Okay. Can't get backstabs with this, I don't think. I'm going to need like another weapon to get a backstab with. I might respec so I can at least use like the longsword again. Take a bit less magic damage on this. Oh, that hurt though. My last heal because I thought that giant tree thing. Wow. That's powerful. I don't know what this status effect of these crystals causes is either. It looks powerful. Nice. Fire spell's wild. Powerful as fuck. Yeah, this is just going to loop around. Oh, nice. Yes, Twitch is insane. You didn't have to do that, dude. I could have done that. But Twitch is in. Oh shit! Fucking these mine things. What the fuck? Yeah, Twitch is a nightmare for. Oh no! I have no health. I can't fight him. I have no health. Let's see what the magic does to him. And that really hurts him, but I have no health. I can't fight him. I can build up, but I'm gonna get hit, and he's gonna one-shot me. I don't really want to have to do this all over again. Oh, I have even less health now. Okay, not fighting him again. But I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. But yeah, Twitch rules are wild. The lifts are really slow in this. Sorry, I didn't see that dice. If you ask, it's called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and it's better than Kazan, the first Berserker or whatever it's called. Holy, okay, I'm dead. I knew it. Let's see if it spawns. Yeah, the Twitch emotes are fucking, you have to like go on fucking, you have to take out every third like frame or whatever. Every third frame to cut the fucking frame limit down and clip the emote itself down. Oh yeah. The only thing I don't like about straight sword is that you can't get as good of a stagger. But I need the long sword back. Oh, that thing's still there, bro. That's a tough enemy. Let's try and fight it with fire. Wow, and it comes out. If it comes out and it hits you, wow. Okay. Got stuck on that, great. Let's see what we got. Pretty good damage. Oh, he doesn't like being burned. He really hates the status effect. It really fucks him up. Okay. That massacred him. But I'm gonna... Oh, we got a nice red mercury for that. I'm gonna run through so I'll save some health and try and fight. I'm gonna grab my like XP. I'm gonna try and fight the second one. I should fight those guys just for the experience, and even if I die, just like grab my shit. Ow. Oh, to be fair, if you fight the big guy out there, he can get blown up by those things just like you can. We gotta literally wait for the elevator now. Frostbite, not cool. I want to get my XP and then come back down and fight the tree thing, it'll take even longer. No magic in Kazan, bruv. There was there something like that? I don't remember. There was also no outfit with where his hair changed either. He had the one hairstyle the whole game. Unless you wore that one DLC item that was like the pre-order item, which you had to keep leveling up. Not that it mattered that much. It's not a crutch, it's you know, it's an option. Versatility. Is there if you want it. There's more hairstyles now. Oh great. You didn't launch with more hairstyles. This launched with all the booby you need. All of the like almost arsehole shot that you need. These savages probably even modelled her with an actual vagina. There's a female Kazan now. Come on. God. I'm definitely not going back to that game. Fuck, I should have done that. Whatever, it's time. So first we're going to hit him with that. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to try and hope that he gets hit by a bomb thing. And by the time he's come over here, my thing will have regened a bit. And I should be able to get one more. He might get hit by... He might hit this bomb. If I stand right here, he'll hit the bomb. Oh. Oh, it like turned. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Stand right here. It's real good. That's excellent. Oh, it actually killed him. Wow. It literally killed him. The bomb destroyed him. Let's see what the madness... Has she got all the madness stuff on her chest now? Is it like all building up? No, her madness not high enough yet. We're just checking. She gets like a thing on her chest. I don't think it's just one of the outfits. Right, I got 12 grand. There's just a giant cannon this way. We're going to go the other way again. This might increase my madness up to it. This might. Sorry. Let's bring it out. Looking for something up. 2 grand more. I was looking for this, but what I realised was I didn't need the. I didn't know the amount. It'd be like 2 or 3 grand more. Probably not enough. At 200. 5. Oh, how much do I need? Oh my god! 200 more. I need to kill something. I need to kill something like immediately. Let's do that. 200. Got some levels, dude. Let's go. More, these are more heals there. Bro. And more health charges. Okay. At least I know that's there. My weapon does have that. Answering them, but makes it faster when you buff your sword. Light. These are quite powerful. This corruption thing. These are actually quite powerful. I don't get deflect with every weapon though. You can't deflect with every weapon. That's so annoying. Oh, I need that one though. What's that? Swift draw. We'll get that after. Yeah. We've got corruption sword now. If we want it. Yeah. Corruption sword. He dropped something. Okay, big trees die with fire, and some other stuff happening in this one. They didn't link up. Oh, what was it? Right, he had some hit fire. Review bombed. I think on Steam it had. I think on PC it's got.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta
issues.
testing based.
I think on PC it's got quite bad performance issues. I've heard. What time is it? Oh, bro, it's midnight. I'm gonna play for like a tiny bit more. I've got to set my alarms before I forget. Because I'm gonna have to be up. What? But you should have a pretty relaxed day tomorrow. Be fair. It'll be like transition between it. We're literally finishing the job we've been on. So that ain't so bad. Get a juzzy shout. If we get a good one.
That's fucking, yeah, whatever.
Big fat assault. It reminds me, we'll have a few attempts on Gil before I go to bed. We'll have a few attempts of Gil on level 6 before I go to bed. Then I said, soon I'm going to just start... soon, even if I get battered, I'm just going to throw in and start playing ranked fucking third strike on Fightcade. And just get destroyed by people. It's going to be a bloodbath. All these guys want around. Yeah, it's going to be a bloodbath. Oh, my God. We'll try Gil in a bit before I crash out. Ah, thought you can do that. That's like such a tiny amount of health. What is that? Health pill. That's nothing. That's ridiculous how little that is. Come on, dude, I'm waiting. Ow. I can't believe that guy's shooting bullshit. Shit, I need to heal. I nearly got killed right there because I got stuck by that. It's fine. Just about got away with it. Hit by lightning. Let's check this way. We've got another elevator here, though. Look how much this, look, health pill. Look how much my health bar is. Oh, you can't see it. But I promise you there's nothing. He needs to die now. It's too late. I was already casting the spell. Getting hit by silly attacks. Ah, they fucked up. The tier list of the outfits. I mean, yeah, maybe. What I'll probably give you like the favourites. I don't know if we'll do every single one because some of them is just kind of like standards. like there's just like monk robes, and you know, it's not all like either booba and or armor. There is just some like normal shit as well. Like we just got something off that guy. We just picked up an outfit off that guy that I killed. What did we get? Oh, we got this Overseer's breastplate. Okay, okay. So look, we got some armor, some actual armor. She's got some cool shit. And sometimes I wear that. Sometimes I wear the sexy outfit. Sometimes I wear like a combination of both. I quite like in like a traditional like with like robes and that. Look, like this is pretty good with like stuff hanging. We look good in like stuff hanging. This one's quite good. We could do that, but with without our ass hanging out, so it looks a bit more normal. Our ass is still hanging out. I mean, you can basically see a pussy in half of these outfits, so, you know, it's pretty wild. We could do pirate boots. Yeah, see, they work. Yeah, she's got like demon shit on her in this outfit. It's pretty good. I need to crash, bro. Let me fight Gil like once or twice. I literally need to crash out. I keep looking at the time being like, uh-oh. Okay, very quickly, because I... Welcome to the world of
prepare to strike now. Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Ah. Ah. God, I hate Gil. Ah. Stay back, dude. Ah. 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 Ah, you can hit him out of that, but I don't know the timing. Ah! No, Gil, it's over. It's over. If I didn't hit the demon, he would be halfway down. It's over. I can't believe he had time to jab out of that. That was with my overhead as well. Oh, right. Get back, Gil. He's gonna... Fuck. I hate this guy. I missed all this. DPM wants to do a first to 10. On what? On what? This game, I mean, he's played it before. I can play the AI, but make no mistake, I'd get battered on Fightcade. I'm still gonna... Oh, shit. Back. Oh my god! Oh, I shouldn't have. Ah! I tried to hit super right there, but I fucking just hit just a dragon punch instead. Ugh. Is this still meant to be a secret? Nah, not really. I talked about it a little bit. This is the thing. He just took GPM just talk shit. This is the thing. GPM talks shit just because he can talk shit or because he just can't help himself. But then he goes out and does things like falling off his bike and breaking his fucking shoulder. Like, do you see what I'm saying? This is the problem. Like, what? Like, I get back. And it has to have fucking. And it has to. We're in my set. Big ups, Brian S. Oh. No. Brian S with the 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months, Brian S. See, this is the problem. It's easy for it. It'd be like me talking shit and going, I should go to the gym with GPM and lift more weights than him. Do you know what I mean? For a start, you're talking like... I mean, maybe not this game, but Street Fighter in general. Oh my god. And then not only that, yeah. And then you do silly things anyway. Oh. The trouble is, you gotta try to not actually let him hit you at all. Because he builds meter. You don't want him to build meter at all. Okay, we actually got a chance. We've actually got a chance. Ah. Ah. Ah! No, bro, I got to kill him in this round. Oh my god. No! I even stopped him from resurrecting properly. I even stopped him from resurrecting properly. Ah. Ah, get back here. Shit. I'm so bad at he's really good at timing his fireball. I'm so bad at like trying to parry it or jump it. Oh. Don't have to mash out of that.
Oh, look at that.
Ah, he's got his fucking super! punches me out of the demon. How does he do that? He was in the corner. How does he just slap me out of the demon? He's blocking the overheads. Gil, no. That's it. That's it. How does he do that? Oh, that was a really good one as well. That was a really good one, dude. What the fuck? Why? How can he do this to me? Yeah, we're just going to try and play Fightcade and just get battered. Because there's still a ranking system, so even though most people on there, because they've got the wherewithal to be on there in the first place, are good, there'll still be like, you know, the worst of the good people that can batter me, so it won't be quite as bad as fighting someone like that fucking Pikachu Akuma dude, or like God knows who, dude. That fucking, I've been watching that smug guy who uses Dudley. He's good. I was watching a bunch of his Street Fighter 4 videos as well. Bro, pick that, like, honestly, that Pikachu Akuma guy is like from another planet. I mean, a lot of these people are, to be fair, but he's wild, dude. Some of his videos, the stuff he could do like 8 years ago. He's got really old videos, like really old videos of just like him doing Raging Demon compilations in Third Strike, just fucking playing with people, bro, like insane. And that's like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, whatever. And have been playing this game like all the time since then to this point, bro. Don't even. The levels, like some of the people in this game. I can't believe we nearly had him there, dude. I nearly had him. I even stopped his resurrection and everything, and then he slapped me. He read me, dude. You gotta like jump around with guilt. AI glasses, I've not seen those. I've not seen those at all. Are they supposed to be good? What is... Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like bring the cable back round and probably lose the other webcam. If people do controller cam, just
look at that.
Like, have my phone or something on a fucking... What's the deal with ID verification? Because I live in a dystopian, Orwellian shithole of a country. That's what's going on with it. A once great, beautiful nation that spawned so much and shaped so much of the surface of this planet, like all many other nations and what's names of people that came before it. This little country that spread all this wild shit all over the world, some good, some bad, but literally changed the face of the planet Earth, is now a fucking Orwellian shit. And it's been getting worse for like, I don't know, 20 years. It's just nonsense. People are getting fed up now, man. People are really fed up. People are really, really, really fed up. Lots of regular British people are really pissed off, man. And when I say that, I don't just mean that's a bunch of white people. Predominantly, maybe, because that's what predominantly we still are. But that don't just mean it's a bunch of white people. It means it's a bunch of regular British people. That means white and then black and Indian and Asian and wherever the fuck, what other 20%, 30% of us or whatever it is that have lived here for generations in cities like London for generations since the 50s and the 60s. And everyone's getting fed up with all this shit. Everyone's getting sick to death. Everybody. Everyone's unsure. Everyone worrying about their kids, their future, job security, their general safety. And it's all getting worse. And it's getting worse. I was talking to my mate about this the other day because we've been speaking about this sort of stuff for years. He's like a couple of years older than me. We were talking about this the other day. And I was like, it's almost, it is getting that bad because almost the rate of acceleration these last, I want to say, like maybe since COVID, and like since Brexit and COVID, whatever you thought about those two things, like regardless of that, it's just like the timeline, like it's just been getting worse, and it's so palpable. You can almost recognize it year by year. It's stuff where normally this is like 30 years, and you know, a town like people move out of a town and it loses money and slowly it starts to fall apart. That stuff normally takes decades. Like, it feels like things are getting back, like worse by the year in some places here. Be it this fucking mad shit the government are trying to put on you, people fucking protesting, crime, shit happening in your neighborhood, like a combination of everything that you're witnessing. A combination of everything. Yeah, it's a great time here. It's a great time, dude. Exactly, Juzzy. And people are asking that question and people are working it out and like the money it's going to cost. Yeah, Trump did humiliate him. Trump did humiliate him. He looked like make no mistake. And here's again, whatever you think of Donald Trump, I don't care whether you love the guy or you hate the guy. They ask him a question like about free speech, and he just sits there and says, "Yes, free speech is very important, I think." And he goes to say something, and Keir Starmer leads in like a child. He almost leans in like a child, like a kid, like begging to put their hand up almost. It was so cringe. And he says, "Oh, we've had free speech here for a very long time," as his government is locking people up for sometimes literally just slightly offensive things they said on Facebook. Okay? One guy got locked up. Basically, it's because he was organising protests and they wanted to shut that down. But this one guy got locked up, or at least got arrested, yeah, because he was tweeting about some migrants who had raped somebody and he called them foreign filth. And they arrested him because they said it was like racially aggravated, you know, whatever. And that's what they arrested him for. And then Trump sat there and said Sadiq Khan's like terrible and done a terrible job. And Keir Starmer was like, well, he's my good friend. And tell him he's wrong. Tell him he's wrong. Tell him London's amazing. It's not, is it? And you know it's not. They know it's not. And Trump knows it's not. Again, whatever you think of him, I fucking know it's not. I fucking live here. And we got this fucking puppet on the TV playing this game like, just doing this dance for the cameras like everything's normal. We don't have the climate to be America. Exactly, Kojima World Order. And that's not wrong either. And it's not just one case. There is case after case after case after case where like someone's either an illegal migrant or just someone that's not from the UK. And again, this doesn't necessarily mean they're from Africa or somewhere like that. Sometimes it's fucking Europe or Eastern Europe, whatever. But case after case of these people where they either don't speak the language or they can't be deported because they've got family here, or they can't have this, or they literally I told you this earlier. One geezer the other day got like, I can't remember what he got for like sexually. It wasn't raping someone. It was a sexual assault, and he got less time than that woman did for tweeting about the migrant hotels burning down. He got less time in prison than she did for tweeting about it. Someone who actually either groped or seriously sexually assaulted a woman that wasn't even from the UK got less time in prison than a mother who just lost her fucking baby and who was angrily tweeting because some dude had just walked into a dance class for a bunch of 10-year-olds and stabbed a bunch of them to death. And he did it for political and religious ideologies that aren't from this country and that hate this country. That's why he did it, and that's why people was fucking angry, and that's why she was tweeting about it. And they locked up all the people that were angry, including people like her who were tweeting about it. And tried to pretend that actually the country's all cool and this is a totally random, really bad, but this isn't, you know, this is very rare and this should never normally happen. And that's where I live. That's where I live. That's the country I live in. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, chat? Do you like to live here? I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Anyway. Thanks for that. That was a nice stream, wasn't it? We played some games. I made some progress. I did some stuff. Right, I've seen an excellent raid. I'm not sure what he's playing.
Oh, look at that.
Remember the days where you go Juzzy boot up and he'd actually boot up? Do you remember those days where you go Juzzy boot up the stream and Juzzy would boot up? And then there were days where you go Juzzy boot up the stream and he'd say no. And then after you raided someone else, you'd see that he went live like 2 minutes after you ended. He would specifically wait for you to raid someone, so then he would boot up. Oh, remember those days? What's Mark one? That was when I was doing. That was when the car streams were happening all the time. Things were fun. All the children were in the same house. Everything, you know, there was so much promise. Just coming out, being in and coming out of COVID. All this new stuff, it was all fun. Things can't be the same forever, chat. I hope you all have a nice night. Goodbye.